The shadow almost made my card disappear. What's up with that? Ah, it's a wee bit of a problem. But I do have a first flame. Wait, no, this is busted. What? Oh my god. Wow. Dude, that's so crazy. That was only turn 2. Damn, I don't have a dragon anymore. Jesus Christ, man. Didn't realize how broken these cubs could be. Expect me to be playing Egglock? Nah, I don't want to play Egglock right now. That deck is just kind of like it's just one of those decks where its play pattern gets kind of old kind of quickly, and I don't want to be the person to optimize it personally. I'd rather try to find something like this. There's got to be like some more powerful decks out there, right? But right now, I keep finding myself in a situation where as a mage, it becomes like turn, 4, and I'm sitting at like less than 15 health. Like, I've had one pretty good game with this.
How curious.
Well, this isn't looking good. Armor? Oh my lord. I could maybe find a storage and then kill it. Let's rewind and try to find a storage couple. Well, that's busted. Oh my god, dude. I'm just getting soloed by the 1-drop. Take a look at this and tell me if you see it. Doomsayer. Whoa, what? Wait, Doomsayer. Well, that was a game. What the hell is this? So it's Quest Warrior with Herald and a... Why do we play the dragon? This feels like a meme. Like you're trying to meme me with something. Like it's like Fire Warrior, where like every single card has like, a red guy on fire or something like that. But I don't know what we're trying to do here. I mean, Tank Up Warrior with Gen. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's exactly what's going on. Wait, no, that's exactly it. It's all like there's a bunch of even cards, and the odd cards are few in between. However, the one note that I have is that if you're trying to get rid of a torch when playing Gen, that might be a little bit difficult. Ah, so tank up Warrior. Sure, tank up Warrior. Okay. I see the lines that you were putting down. Yeah, even Warrior, kind of. Yeah, I'm sorta even Warrior. Are you ready for a rogue today? I want to try this mage deck out for a little bit, but if it ends up failing, I'm not gonna try too hard, unfortunately. The meta is already starting to establish, and it's just a matter of well, now we got to create archetypes that beat the top archetypes if this continues.
For a remix.
But I still feel like it's the Wild West right now. And there might be a lot of potential we just don't know about yet. But it goes to show aggro and making early board right now is really hard to disrupt. I really hope that the metagame doesn't devolve into just going first versus going second.
I can't do
In
that.
fact, Dabs, I saw that you did really well with Imbued Druid going into top 100. What is your going first versus going second win rate? Is it odd that I'm trying to make a burn Dragon Mage work using Malagos for an OTK deck? Not at all. You know, follow your heart. Alright, this is getting pretty broken. Tempo is really hard to deal with right now. Just realized I got 75k in dust. Is that a lot compared to others? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where you got the dust from, to be honest. Okay, so I can kill this with Storage Scuffle. Could just play the 2-2.
Change is coming.
Going second never felt bad unless it was in the mirror. Coin helps the hero power, and you can coin 5 drops. Ooh, I guess Imbued Druid would be a bad example of that because you do benefit from having the coin. But I wonder if, generally speaking, it's still a problem. Ooh, wait a minute. Could just kill the minion. Doesn't seem like a great use of First Flame. I really need this for, like, key removal. So Sands of Time. If he plays a threatening minion, yeah, kind of like that. We might be able to save one of these and deal 2 damage. Any mage deck outside of burn doesn't seem viable. Yeah, mage just has an issue of surviving right now. It kind of has to take advantage of tempo in the early game, because surviving in the late game is really difficult without like Relic of Kings resetting you to 40. Ooh, Remorseless Winter. 3 mana Remorseless Winter. I think I'd rather just go for a mage card. Ooh, see, cheaper Relic of Kings. No, that's something I can get with. And now I gotta draw 3 going into the next turn. We got the Goomba DK. What is this? Okay, so it's Herald, Double Blood, Unholy. You got Necrotic Mortician as an Unholy card. You got Victor Nefarious. You're running Rite of Atrocity for Dark Gift minions. Guess it's a turn 1. It's not horrible. Yeah, is Herald DK even good right now? I haven't seen like anything you know, outstanding for the deck yet. This could get crazy, but am I going to live long enough to get to that point? I think so. I am about to take 6. If I can't kill this, I'll be taking 9.
Time's almost up.
Alright. This into weapon. I was kind of hoping to find a discover card for cheap, because then I could have played weapon into this by turn 6. But I do have on turn 7, after playing weapon, this into this. Is that going to be enough to come back from this position? Okay, so he's desperate for card draw if this is what's happening. I feel like a control deck you really have to tweak for the meta, but it won't let you restore health with Onyxia if you don't have enough HP to pay the cost. Yeah, hopefully that gets changed in the future. I think that'd be a perfectly fine change. If making Onyxia better doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. Also, hold on, big beasts. Wait, hold on. Wait. Big mana. Big mana. Big mana. Big mana. Come on. Big mana. Big mana. Big mana. Ding, 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 ding. Big mana. Big mana. There we go. Turn 6. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. It was in the known issues. Oh, so it is getting fixed? Okay, that's great. That's fantastic. Then that means Herald DK will be better, Onyxia will be better, and then I'm happy. And if I'm happy, everyone's happy, right? Big mana. All right, hold up. Deathwing could be kind of spooky. I do have Relic of Kings, but what could I like high roll outside of like going back to 40? We do have double minion, but if they get cleared by the deal 4, might be a little scary. I could do this into this. Knock this out. Alright, I'm gonna do this first, see what I get. Big mana. I mean, 9 mana cards for Conjurer's Calling? Oh, big Krog! Oh, big mana, let's go! Alright, that's not... See, now that's what I want. Now that's what the deck can do. Am I going to be able to do that a lot? Let's find out. Yeah, big, thick. We like it thick here. You know, like burgers. Who would you rather have, a smaller burger or a thicker burger? You know, depends on the kind of burger at the same time. But I mean, if I can get more patties, you know, if it's like, you know, like a smash burger or something, like a double patty smash burger. Ah.
Time for a remix.
Do I want to go greed? Smash burger more thin is better than one tall. Well, okay, I agree with that, but at the same time, if you could have multiple patties on that smash burger, more meat? Would you rather have more meat or less meat? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just play it safe and just keep cards that help me get my quest.
Job done.
What's the problem with Onyxia? Played it yesterday, didn't see a problem. So, Franco, on YouTube, there is an issue with Onyxia right now where, let's say you're at 7 life, and you play Onyxia, and you get 8 mana cards. You can't play the 8 mana card and gain that life. And it seems that they have notified this as a bug. So it is probably very likely that Onyxia is going to be changed to be an exception to like that rule where if you don't have health to spend, you can't cast it. Because it's giving you a benefit. So Onyxia is probably going to get better after the first wave. Ooh, tracking. That is very nice. So yeah, Onyxia is probably going to get better in a few days. So just keep that in mind. Okay, so this will be 2, 3, 4, 5.
Time's almost up.
I don't want to play the Stonehill Defender, but is it just better to stop him from just smacking me in the mouth? I think I'm going to play Stonehill Defender. Have I played any Rogue so far? I have not. Rogue seems like it either works or it doesn't, and that's kind of what I expected. However, I will admit that Herald does seem to be a better deck than I was giving it credit. So, we'll have to see. And this is why I wanted to go for some taunts, because I might need to survive. Can you imagine if I was getting both of these from the weapon? Oh, that'd be so busted. Which would Grizzly... Maybe we can make this happen? I don't know. Well, these don't seem very good.
Go on, miss just one.
Do we ever go for the mana to try and make Relic of Kings more playable? The opponent, I mean, I would end up giving him the mana before I would end up getting the mana. And I wanted to play the Mark of the Wild this turn, that's why I was going for this line.
Time's almost up.
Let's do this. We'll pick it, and worst case scenario, we won't play it if we don't need it. This expansion really is the best in years. Nothing feels overly broken, at least not yet. I kind of agree with that. There are definitely some broken things. Imbue Hunter, and apparently, I don't want to bring this up. You didn't hear this from me, okay? You got this from somebody else. But apparently, a no-hand Hunter might actually be really good. And I swear to God, if we devolve into a Face Hunter, I am going to be upset. This is also pretty upsetting, getting double 6-8'd. And having, like... Okay, so, one thing I kind of have to say about the idea of making minion-based combat a little bit more important. I get that. But with the amount of elusive minions there are, like, your answers to these minions become a lot, like, harder to have. Like, I'm starting to feel like I gotta put blob in this deck or something. Like, imagine discovering, like, a blob here. Like, it just feels like every other minion that you encounter as a deck with, like, mage, or like, as a deck with, like, spells to remove things. It just feels like, with all the elusive, you never get value.
Time's almost up.
Alright. So I can play the Grizzly. At least get in the way of these dragons a little bit longer. I don't feel like I'm gonna make it to any kind of, like, relic turn. If I get, like, a Typhoon, maybe. 5 cards in hand, so this goes to a 3/7. +4 health and taunt. Alright, high risk, high reward. If I were a betting man. Damn, that's sad. That's sad to know what the next turn is gonna be now. They are brute forcing good cards by putting elusive on them. I mean, it's fine if you want to do that. I mean, that's the same justification for making a taunt card, you know, or a taunt divine shield card. Like, that is quite literally the definition of making a good card versus a bad card. You know, bad cards have less things on them, less utility to them, while good cards that have, like, taunt, divine shield, and multiple purposes to them serve, you know, more, like they're just better. Like they serve the deck and they serve the archetype a lot better than just, you know, a wimpy card the same stat but with no, like, keywords on it. It's not the issue of, you know, elusive being a thing. It's an issue of, like, I think how early elusive is becoming a thing, you know, because this early, it's so hard to have an answer. Like, if I had one more turn, maybe I could have done something with Relic here. Starting to feel like I need to put, like, a freaking, like, Blizzard or something in the deck just to give this deck more stall.
How this one's yours.
The fact that Imbue Druid is a top-tier deck has me molding. Yeah, my face, honestly. I'm sure they'll buff Herald cards since a lot of them minus Shaman feel lackluster. Yeah, I definitely want to see how things, like, evolve. I definitely want to, like, not get too hasty with making decisions that could disrupt the time waves, so to speak. We definitely need, like, wait, I would say at least 5 days before, like, and look at the data and see every single day individually. We could, like, kind of see, like, if certain decks maintain a positive trajectory in terms of win rate and popularity. Because what happens right now is a lot of people just want a way to start. You know, they just want, tell me to play this deck, and then I'll take it from there. And a lot of people just kind of, like, you know, go to certain websites. They look at the decks that are performing the best, and then they just copy pasta them, and then they, you know, go from there.
Change is coming.
Ooh. Got him. DK, for example, could be a 5-mana AoE and a 3-mana 2/5. Okay, 3-mana 2/5 might be a little ridiculous because if you coin that out by turn 2, then you get a 2/5, a what, a 1/1, and a 2-drop. That's kind of a lot. Go for more random. I like the idea of like kind of putting up some defenses, and I do have dragons. The general idea that I've kind of noticed with this deck is that lower mana is better. Like, just you'll have more ways of squeezing in certain cards depending on if they're lower mana cost. Because the last thing that you want is a bunch of chonkers that don't do anything until you're dead. Okay, siphon mana. That is sexy. They should call it sexy mana. Oh my lord. Yoink. Rewind? Give me another one. Okay, that's a funny another one, but I'm going with the altar time. Ooh, baby. I think we hold on to the siphon mana. I could go Ruined Orb, then go siphon mana, and now I can kill this 4/4. And if I got a dragon, I could also play this and, just get more value. I'm very quickly falling in love with this deck. It may not be the best, but I do like it. So we'll do this. Two mana kill a minion, essentially. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't had friendly minions really die yet. That might have been a bad pick. Yeah, I haven't had that much value from that yet. Never mind, that was kind of bad. This is still pretty good. And now I could go for Altered Time and then go Stonehill Defender. Oh my god.
Death itself draws.
Oh my... What? Okay, it's a pretty big minion. I might have to respect that. So go for taunts, kill minion. And then next turn I can go this into this. Guess we'll see what our taunts are first. Oh! Oh, those are big. Those are big. Those are huge. Wait a minute. Do I go 4/8? And then play the Grizzly, or do I take the 3/12? The 4 attack line is probably better than the 3 attack line, so I'm gonna go this way. Dragon for the extra 0/4. I don't think we need to go that crazy. Because like the meat and like denying the trades, I feel like might be a bit better. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just should have taken the thick the wider board instead of the taller board, but so now I get some trades. Clark's becoming worse, Jack. He can't stop saying thick big. Thick big? I don't think I've said those back to back. I'm just saying big. It was so huge. Well, colossal, if you will. That's kind of funny thing. Like there's a lot of ways of saying big. All right, hold on. What's in the box? Wait. All right, I'm gonna go for a ball. Do I go for a balls to the wall play? Because I could go for this and like discover some minions and like fill up the board, but then I'm not like removing anything. Let's just play it safe because I don't want this to target my own taunts. Because I get to discover another card. Wait a minute.
Mage, cast a spell at full cost. What crosses over?
All right, fuck. Okay. I was gonna end up playing like 7 mana and like killing that, and then I was like, ooh, wait, I have enough mana to play Toki, and then I decided to play Toki, and now I regret it. I regret this decision. But it's still not a bad position to be in. Play this. I don't think I can play Altered Time again. I'm running out of hand space. Got a 5 mana Amber Warden. That's pretty cool. Toki bricked itself the first play. Not necessarily. I mean, it's not bricked because I can just reduce my hand, and I have Siphon mana. Like I can very easily get rid of all of these cards. But am I going to focus on that? Probably not. Completely random what happened to Hunter Ace. I honestly don't know what he moved on to, but he probably just found something else and just moved on to that. He was a relatively young kid, so he kind of just had, you know, the whole world at his fingertips after he stopped doing stuff with Hearthstone. It's just, okay, it's honorable kill, so I have to get an exact kill. Ah, dude. +4.
You shall not win.
Wait, you could find... Oh, wait, Baha. It deals 2.
Time's almost up.
Oh, jeez. Hold on. Alright, there are too many things going on right now. Okay, I can find the Colossal. That's good to know. The AoE was kinda useful here. However, I'm starting to fill up my hand with a bunch of garbage. But I still have like 2 more big waves of minion. What ability did Osk have? I don't... Okay, he didn't have an ability because he came out as his normal self. Like when you discover a minion and then it gets summoned from like this, for example. Minions like Titanographer Osk or what is it? Freaking Ulu. They don't have a turn like in your hand. They came from a discover, so they don't get that ability. It just had lifesteal from the Dark Gift. So it didn't have any of the Titan abilities since it wasn't physically in my hand. You could discover them, but not create them on board. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you just couldn't discover them because of exactly this. It kind of was really good. And all I've done is kind of shit-talk the Volcanus. And here he is saving the day. Oh, is my board gone? Well, that's just sad. hold on.
My hand is full.
Wait, why did it destroy the Volcatus? I thought it was the highest attack minion. Kills the 12/12. Ooh. Ooh, I do not like these options. No, I do not. But we're just gonna have to believe, I guess. I play Marchi next turn. Ah, but why? Oh my god, what are these options?
The menagerie is
Oh, we went from like goated picks to like why? Okay, alright, hold up. Maybe this isn't awful. It's good defense. Wait. Yeah, there's no way I have enough minions for this. I have too many spells. Oh no, he's gonna bonk me for a 16 if he gets a legendary that can attack. Or a 10 drop that can attack. Khadgar gone. That makes me sad. Wait, he got 12s. Wait, so those are Ultra Gigasaurs. So I have to worry about 8 of... Oh my god, 14 28s? Holy hell.
That one missed just one.
Big Krog. Alright, last one.
how curious.
Ooh, who's got the Ultra Gigasword now, bitch? What's up? I might still be dying, but let's not focus on that.
Time's almost up.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Where's your Ultra Gigasaur now? Fuck. I'm just still worried about these things buffing. You know, like, this is still a lot of damage. The Krog is, oh my god, like, it actually is massive. He's just bonking me in the noggin. No. John Hearthstone.
I require more.
Oh, I can't even play him. Oh my god, why, man? Oh my hard work. I'm so upset. I guess what's gonna happen now.
Sun speak.
Why aren't you playing them? No, you were supposed to fall for the bait. You were supposed to play an Ultra Gigasaur and then give me The Ultra Giga Sword.
Handle this.
Man, imagine if I had Lorewalker Cho to get that extra copy of Typhoon. John Hearthstone. You out of all of this random garbage that I have in my hand, you are the king. Alright, let's go. Save me. My minions can't attack. What happened?
My hatred cannot be
Eons wither away.
Devil Saw, we got 'em all.
This one's yours.
How does he have 2 1-mana Ultra Gigasaurs? Because when his Alakir hit the board, there was another card that buffed it. So when he got summoned, he had 12 attack. And if you read Alakir's text, he will give him a card of like a 12 mana card. But since there is nothing that fulfills the requirement, it gives you a Ultra Gigasaur. Since it's a 12 mana card. It's a very curious algorithm. You have to admit, even if we're not winning, the games are content. How am I enjoying the meta coming from Bad Eon over on YouTube? I'm really enjoying it. There are a couple of things that I am scared of. And I don't want to be forced to play the good stuff yet. I want to, like, have fun with the, you know, essentially the Wild West feeling of what the rotation has done to the metagame. It's kind of just like, you know, you could play whatever you want, and there will be a couple of decks that'll just, like, steamroll you that are, like, aggro or whatever. But it actually feels like what Hearthstone is supposed to feel like. You know, there's not an obvious first deck that everyone just suddenly gravitates towards just because there's nothing else that's working. It's not perfect. There's definitely some weaknesses, like with Priest. But overall, dude, I think we're in a good spot. Hopefully the momentum keeps up. Right now, I only hate Druid. See, and I feel like the reason why is because Druid has a lot of really aggressive archetypes that punish, you know, creativity. That's what token decks do. They're efficient. They play minion, you're like, wait, I didn't play minion before you. And then they're like, haha, I buff minion. And then you're like, no.
Change is coming.
That's every token match ever. 5 mana tribute dance. 2 mana kill a minion. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Those options were kind of garbo. Informant. Oh, that's not good.
Job's done.
This actually would have been better. Dude, I gotta stop doing this. I gotta draw first. Because of that, I'm taking an extra 3 damage. Go for a mage card. Oh god, there's no 0 mana cards. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, what am I doing? Oh, shit. Alright, that might have been a little bit of an oopsie. At least I can do this. Ooh. Okay, Khadgar with Wormhole would be really funny, but I don't have Khadgar. So I'm just gonna take Summon Board. Tempo Scavenger? I mean, hey, man. I can get by with one less Discover, right? I'm gonna win with Tempo. Oh, crap. Do this. We can play this for 0 if we play this.
How curious.
What mana card do I want? 1 mana would probably be the best if I can.
You are Miss Just One.
I'm really feeling bad that I missed that other discovery, dude. I'll be able to play the weapon this turn. Anyone who runs that Warlock deck that's of his big dinosaur early game, sleep with one eye open? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No one tell him what video we uploaded today. I wonder what video I might have accidentally uploaded today that might have informed people about a certain deck. Wait. None of these are very good. But we at least have the weapon. And now I got boom into boom, and if we are desperates, we can go for the relic. But if I get my hands on... honestly, any Discover card in my deck, other than Stonehill Defender and the expensive stuff. Is Clark happy face hunter about being tier S? Nah, dude, it's not tier S. This is just what happens every new expansion. Aggro is good because it defeats unoptimized decks. It's getting a bunch of free Ws when it doesn't deserve it. Oh! Yes. Yes. How about we give you poisonous? Oh, there we go. Okay, yes. How about that for some beef? Is Elise still good? Someone on YouTube is asking. Ins2166. Elise serves a very specific purpose. I would say right now, you could use it in a deck where you want to high roll like a copy in like, let's say like a Colossal deck with like Ragnaros or whatever. It's a pretty big setup though. Another way that you could use Elise Location is just as a 5 mana +2 attack. As like a board buff. But I feel like you're just making your deck a little weaker going around that, going down that direction. Okay, Poisonous survived. I could play the Relic, but I don't think we do. Trade this away. Could just go wide. Hold on to the weapon and go wide? Why not? Nothing with Rush, but 3 with Reborn? Alright, I think I'll keep that.
Cooking up something special.
Wall Mage.
Nobody loots these ruins but me.
How's the Relic of King spell pool this year? I actually looked not too long ago. It's pretty good. I mean, it's got okay, so you have Amara, you only have 1 9-mana card, which is Muradin, and then a bunch of 8-mana cards. So you have Twisted Nether, you have Typhoon, that's 10 mana as well. You have oh god, there's a lot of removal. There's a lot of removal for 8 mana. This Doomsayer though. Wait, hold on a minute. 3 of these guys have Wind Fury?
Curious.
Lost to time. 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 Lost to time.
Lost to time! I mean, sure.
A sea of stars.
Sure. Why not?
Time's almost up.
Let it roll! Let it roll! Let it ride! We gambling tonight, boys! Let it ride! I have so much defense. MF Doomsayer. Attitude like that gotta make me start playing some MF Doom. Oh, wait, I don't get the wings. No, that's just a 3/6. Wait, you know what I can do? I can ping myself. I can ping. No! Wait, yeah! Yeah! Okay. Alright, that was a goofy game. Not the greatest win rate, but this deck is really fun. What has he done? He's rolled the dice and he lost. I'm not the one that put your house up for collateral, all right? That's between you, your husband, and God.
Stormwind will tremble before Tamsin Rome.
But we will be collecting.
For a remix.
So pack your things up by the end of the day. Otherwise, we're gonna have some problems. Yeah, I'll keep this.
Prepare yourself for the beat drop.
Well, well.
A lot of 1-mana cards that are good to just try to discover. Never mind, these are all horrible. You know, if we want to just roll the dice, we could pick this, but like, oh my god, this is such a bad card. A random spell that costs that much. Wait. How many 10-mana cards are there? 10-mana spells. I see the lines. Hold up. Hold on. Am I a genius? I might just be a genius. It's a random spell, so it could be any class, right? Right? It's not just my class, like it's any class. Oh, no. Oh, I sense a Gigasaur. Sure. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, do I have an idea? Okay, I have an idea. It's like a... If I need this, it'll be a last resort of a last resort, but I have an idea. Alright, so just work with me. Work with me, chat.
Change is coming.
Oh, let's go. Wait a minute. That gets rid of the Gigasaur. This is more discover. Oof. I guess Oasis allies can be pretty good. Alright, this is a pretty good band, but I'm gonna go ahead and skip this song. Because I see MF Doom on the playlist. I'm playing MF Doom.
Adapt or die. Adapt or die.
I'm sorry, little one. Alright. Look at the location out of the field.
I feel their spirit.
Oh, again? I could find transform effect. I think I just gotta develop the weapon this turn and just ignore this and let him do the thing.
Let's think this through.
Okay. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, okay. I thought it was about... Okay, never mind, never mind. Sure. At the same time, you did just draw another card from the deck. You could have just drawn the Gigasaur. So I can summon 6s, freeze this. It gets eaten, by the way, now that you've left up this 3/3. If I also freeze the 3/3...
How curious.
Just one.
Oh my god. And now this'll eat this. Oh, that's nutty. We'll play the Marchi and go for a big board. Maybe I get my own Gigasaur.
Stop.
Fuck it. Let it ride.
The sands of change flow through you.
Crap. I didn't want to like play this and then somehow let this thing get killed. Because, like, he's gonna have to put something in the middle, otherwise his Gigasaur dies. And then I've got this in order to kill the Gigasaur, even if he doesn't set up a way for it to die. I don't just have lethal, do I? No.
My hand is full.
Boom. Let's see that on the replay cam.
Such fail. You haven't me.
Okay, alright, it was a little rude. I'm not gonna lie, but that's funny. Like, that was literally the game-winning, the game-winning shot. You know, instant replay. Emotional damage. Yeah, there's 3 mana spell, Story of Amara, Shaman board clear, and the Mage one. Yeah, so like that was the idea with the shrine. The shrine could either be like, it's essentially like a 2 out of 3 for removing the board or healing you, like playing defensively, or just getting a 6/6. No boy, would it suck if you roll 6/6. Enjoy being an asshole all by yourself, handsome? Yes. Yes. It's great. I love I love reminding my opponent why I won the game. Wait, Maxi made a control warrior? I might need a deck list. Ooh. A way to survive?
The world tree heals
Oh, that's pretty good. I don't really need this card anymore. Nah, still good. I don't think I coined a deal 2 to save 1. I'm not original with this, but is Rogue any good, guys? I mean, Rogue seems like it's okay. We might have over-exaggerated how bad Rogue is, but at the same time, it's not great. You know, instead of Rogue being on life support, it's, you know, it's got a broken leg. they'll be able to, you know, get through with some PT. Might take a while to adapt. But generally speaking, Rogue's in a okay place. Okay, wait, discover. are kind of expensive. Yeah, I'm taking way too much damage here. We've got boom into boom. Encanter's Flow? I mean, the other card, I don't even remember what the other card was, but at the same time, the other card didn't seem really appealing either, because it was, what, summon a... Yeah, 3 mana summon a minion, maybe? Just kind of takes my entire turn. Discover Warrior spell.
Change is coming.
Well, that sucks. So we're sitting at 21 with the armor. My Shadow Word Ruin is not doing anything, sadly. I don't have the removal to stay alive.
Must have slept in.
Follow the flutterwings.
Alright, do we believe? Alright, we're picking Toki for good luck. I need to Ruined Orb into find a board clear. To almighty Yoggers, I pray. Delay this game. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Fortunate to have witnessed this. I feel fortunate to have witnessed this.
Oh, dude, we're gonna have a good old time here. You and me, we're. All right. Hey, freak show! You're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. All right, goodbye to this. All right, hold on. So we just play Relic of Kings, right? Because we're a king. We gotta believe. All right, let's go. Leave the game. It's over, dude. Okay, also, I just realized that my smoke detector is apparently beeping and it's driving the dog crazy. Let me go fix it.
Gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Okay, what do we got here?
Time's almost up. Mage, cast a spell at full cost.
Alright, all I can really do right now. Your pet bird is chirping, tell it to stop. Okay, so you guys even heard it through the microphone too. Yeah, I gotta change the battery, and I don't know how to take this thing off the wall. I've never actually taken off this particular smoke detector. Wait. 6s? I'm just gonna go for 8s instead of trying to get Khadgar value. Because that's pretty good. Wait a minute, Khadgar with Clockswork. Ha.
Time's almost up.
All right. Sevens? No, guys, it wouldn't be 7s. If I play Khadgar into 1 mana, then there's 6 mana left over, you numbskulls. Don't you dare say... And then someone else was like 9s. No, they're 8s. Why are you guys calling me bad at math? Hold on a second. Sit down and do your homework before you correct my homework. I said 6s. I said 6s and 8s. Did not say 9s. Yeah, I keep hearing the smoke detector. Yeah, I know. I did fix it. I took the dog outside so that way she doesn't have to hear it. Yeah, someone to roll the tape. Yo, stenographer, read that back to me.
How did I get there?
2 legendary minions. You know, I'm feeling pretty lucky. What about you guys?
The light is still with me, perhaps more than ever.
I do have a dragon in my hand. That's actually kind of bad. Let's rewind this.
You will be among the first to transcend time.
What? No, this is significantly worse. No, rewind that. No, you don't summon
I
yourself.
feel fortunate to have witnessed this.
Come on, man. Come on, do something good. Okay, fine. Wait, I can wait, how many times can I rewind? I still can't do anything.
I feel fortunate to have witnessed this.
Waste his time. But yeah, there's 3 rewinds, right? No, dog. No. Go outside. No, go outside. Go outside. I know. Go outside. Okay, hold on. Where were we? Why is it summoned itself? No, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, because he is a legendary. That's why. Don't, no, what are you doing? Why are you not staying outside where you're, I closed the door. Oh my god. Okay, I need to win this game so that way I can fix this problem. Okay, Ysera, Monkey. 4/5 Black Knight, yes. And now I'll play Toki to... Dude, I have so much value, this is nuts. Weapon, okay, I don't care about that. Sure. Alright, this game has to be over now. This game has to be over. Yeah, elusive monkey goes pretty hard. Velen, Batmap. No. No, that's not how... This game is gonna end because this board is gonna win it. Like, it's the Jade Druid. He's not gonna come back. It's already over. Don't make me do this. Don't make me put you down this way. Okay, I didn't get the Velen. However, Archmage Antonitis is a pretty close second. I could also go for a Morchi here. Wait, this deals 9. Is this lethal?
500 times the
Wait.
500 times the
10. What a game! Oh, my, this deck is pure content. This deck is pure content, bro. Alright. This is a good deck. I like where we ended up with this. This is a solid deck. Okay, so I gotta go fix this chirping before it drives me crazy and the dog crazy. And sadly, I hate to say it, but Xena's not smart enough to go outside and realize that the chirping wouldn't be there. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna get this fixed.
long now.
Sorry about that. If you guys have watched this stream a lot in the past, then you probably are familiar with how much my dog hates that sound. Unfortunately, we've had to deal with neighbors in our previous apartment that wouldn't fix their smoke detectors, and this would like literally be an issue over the course of like weeks. It wasn't just like, oh, one day they didn't fix it. It's like, no, you people just live with the beeping. No, I can't do that. My dog is literally, you know, going off the walls every time the thing happens. And so like, it was one of the last like straws that I had with my last apartment where I was like, dude, I can't live here anymore because my dog and I have to leave the house to get away from the beeping. And just, oh god.
Versus Sylvanas.
It was bad. It was just bad.
Time for a remix.
Sometimes he responds to YouTube, sometimes it's not working. I mean, it's not about whether or not it's working, mate. I'm playing the game, and if you want me to play this deck, I need to focus. I have not really been answering chat today because I've been focusing on the gameplay. So we'll just get rid of the Stonehill Defender.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
No quarter for traitors!
Discover one card. Against Hunter, draw two actually might be better here. So I can find like a Runed Orb or something.
Job done.
It's the Face Hunter, dude. I have like no shot unless I high roll like some kind of like armor gain. This is not a good card to have in hand. Maybe I can Relic into Amara. But this deck has just so much gas. I mean, this isn't terrible.
Let's think this through.
Oasis Ally. I just have to pick the taunts. Hope and pray. Come on, dude. Nice. See, guys, it doesn't have elusive. It doesn't get hit by spells.
No quarter for traitors!
Deal 2. I don't know what I'd be searching for 2 mana. That's good enough. I just have to go for the pass. Wait, Pocket Dimension? Wait a minute, Pocket Dimension did rotate. Oh my god, wait. 2 mana Pocket into play thing. Would I ever get so lucky though? There's honestly a lot of okay. The spell pool's literally the smallest it's ever been. Wait, maybe that's not a good idea.
Stop.
I'm gonna trust it. Another pocket dimension? Okay, no, that's a little much. Alright, I don't know. I don't know about this actually. 4 spells. I have almost enough hands. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't think it's gonna work. Ah, Jesus, man. How do you ever win this matchup? There's just no way to live past turn 6.
How curious.
You see what I mean about these 2/2s, bro? Like, just everything having elusive. Oh, I should be able to kill those things, but I can't.
Stop.
Okay, hold on. If I can survive a turn. Okay, hold on. Healing. No way. How many cards is that? That's so many cards.
Quarter for traitors.
Dude, for 3 mana? For 3 mana. This card is for sure getting nerfed in the future. Holy crap. 3 mana, do all of this. This was 3 mana. Okay, hold on. Believe. 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 We did it. Who didn't believe? Which one of you guys didn't believe hard enough? This isn't enough, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe hold on. Maybe this is enough to survive a turn. No, it's not, right? There's no way. There's no way this is enough. Oh, right, the death rattle. Okay, okay. Okay, alive. If we live, we can relic.
Sisters.
Oh my, come on, please. Please, please, please. Please. Oh my lord, please.
Welcome
Let
to
me
the
live. Let me live. Oh, please. Please. No! Oh, come on. Alright, I don't know how this into like a bat mask can like win me the game, but make it happen.
My people have seen dark
We played it right. The cards just weren't in our favor. I would have been so happy if we put that face hunter in their place. Ah, damn it. This is the meta Blizzard wants. I mean, either it happens or it doesn't is pretty Hearthstone, to be honest. I mean, it's either I win because it works, or I just die. I at least got to roll the dice, I guess is what they would say. I really hope that face hunter is not good though, dude.
Versus Arthas. Time for a remix.
So just go for the cheap discovers. No Hands made that hunter deck. It's so popular right now. He didn't make the hunter deck. I think he found it off of HS Guru. Because, like, I saw him streaming it yesterday. I'm pretty sure it's one of the decks off of HS Guru that was, like, doing really well after the first hours of the expansion going live. Because I looked at the data, and I did notice that No Hand Hunter was doing really well. I think it was just, like, you know, a good way to start, you know, feeling out the meta and also farming all the decks that are unoptimized, which is the whole existence of Hunter. Alright, another mage spell, sure. Save this for later when the removal matters. Do I bother killing it to stop it from getting buffed? It's a 1-2. I don't think I care that much about it. Get a 3/3. I have a lot of removal in hand already. Maybe card draw is a good idea. Animation's bugging out. One, two, three, four. So we need one more discover card. No, these are very good. We'll reroll this. Ooh, wait a minute. I could get value from that.
Just one.
Alright, so now I can complete the quest. Give me another 1 mana discover. Perfect. Alright, so now I can do this into... I mean, this into another 1 mana discover means I don't have to waste coin, but oh, dude, let's go. It's like actually crazy how consistent this deck is, right?
Who dares disturb?
I don't care about that. These are little shitters. Seems a bit excessive if you ask me. There's the weapon. Oh my god, hello. Wait, hold the phone. Delicious. So we know he doesn't have the Gelbin in hand. That's good to know. Nice. Your cards are not my cards. Are you saying Paladin or Mage feels consistent? My raid has been an absolute freefall and I can't find anything to win with yet. I'm saying that Mage is consistent. Like, by consistent, I mean, like, I could play the game plan and the deck functions. I don't mean it's like a top tier, like, contender that you're going to be able to climb the ladder with. I'm looking for decks that have a function, that serve a purpose. You know, you can build a deck around this idea and then the idea works. And for this deck, it's just milk the value out of the Origin Stone to potentially summon more minions with, like, Stonehill Defender. You have some more high roll options with, like, Treacherous Tormentor and, like, Relic. But the real power of the deck that really which really inspired me to try it was Khadgar. Because Khadgar with, like, these options that summon minions just seems really good. Like, if I get a Khadgar this next turn, I go Khadgar into Stonehill Defender. Dude, this Torith is not a threat.
Reporting for duty.
I cannot believe I'm saying that. Khadgar?
I require more mana.
Damn, no Khadgar.
Out of my jungle.
Okay, not very, not the greatest options, but there's still options.
Holy machinations!
All right, value. Tesdingo ends it. Yes.
Reporting for duty.
Opinions on Paladin? I mean, look at what's happening to the Paladin right now. That's my opinion on Paladin. It doesn't seem insanely good. Maybe it's just time for Morchi? Oh. I'm not sure about this one. I need to make room in my hand. Morchi was just essentially a 3-6 and a 3-5 here. However, my opponent is still doing a whole lot of nothing. Morchi could have been cooler, but at the same time, we're just winning this game. Because Anachronos isn't in rotation anymore, right? So how does he even destroy this board? Is it possible to use Toki? I don't think so. You have too many random cards already. You have too many cards that fill up your hand.
Break the
You have an Altar of Time. Like, I've discovered Toki and then played it.
Reporting for duty.
Wait. Wait, that actually clears. Oh. Give me a second.
Just one.
Magic.
Time's almost up.
All right. Why is this in the deck? Oh, to put auras back in? I guess I get it, but the power of my random is more strong than your aura farming, sir.
My hand is full.
Boom. Who needs to aura farm when you just go to the casino and win everything? All right, positive win rate. 11 games, 6-5. It's not bad. I'm gonna give this a couple more games because this is honestly really fun. Just live and die by the high roll. Can my cat play Hearthstone with you? His name is Karl Marx. He's a rogue main. Sure. I'll teach him the concept of value. That's the one thing your cat needs to learn is how to be a value gamer.
I can't do that.
We gotta go with the fireball. Damn, bro. Turn 3 and I got no playable card. High value alpha cat? Exactly. Alright, this needs to die before it starts high rolling me into oblivion. And especially with him having a coin, we're not messing with that. Do we Morchi or do we alter? I think we Morchi. Just put something on the field. Yesterday I said Priest was looking rough. Looks like I was right. Yeah, Priest is below 40%. Looking kind of bad. Oh, are you kidding me, man? At least is
I can't do that.
just getting bonked. Hits us for at least 10. What about Theory Crafting Priest? I thought about making a priest, but dude, I'm not about to throw my ranks trying to, you know, figure out a deck for a class I don't care about. Priest being a low win rate is kind of a non-problem for me in particular. I'd rather it be Hunter. But sadly, if any other class were to take it having Priest, sure. I think Priest is an acceptable class to be last. It at least needs one thing to do, and if Priest can't do one thing though, then that's a problem. Like, what if Priest was the answer to the Druids? God forbid. Really?
This one's yours.
Yeesh. Anybody got a Rising Waves? Medivh AoE, Holy Nova at all and at all costs keeps Druid early boards in check at least. But that's not good enough though. Priest without Ruby Sanctum is just a bad control deck. How bad is it really? I don't even have a regular one of these. Fine, I'll use the signatures. Is Sinestra bad or am I bad? Probably a little bit of both. Like, how is Priest not the answer to Hunter? DK's Pyro Poison combo. Wait. Do we just throw in the quest? What other card can I put in here? I'm not putting in the totem. I know Zetalot posted a deck, but I didn't like it at all. He run like Umbra Deos with the quest. Powered Shield, Holy Smites. Eternal Firebolt with Medivh. I really don't want to put Medivh in here. Intertwined Fates. Ysera? He's running Ysera? I don't know about the Medivh. Silence to destroy all the minions. Double the healing and damage of your spells. This is the location that summons 8 drops. Yes, we have Shadowward Ruin already. For all time? Starting to wonder if Ruby Sanctum is even worth it. Because I really don't have that much healing. Might seem crazy, but... I mean, Ruby Sanctorum into Mend is just such a good combo. I think we need it. No cloning DNA. This doesn't look horrible on paper, but that's the thing about bad decks. Yeah, it could kill off big minions, especially a Gigasaur. Yeah, it's just kind of irreplaceable, right? It fulfills a niche in the deck. And you could find, like, other healing cards. Gen? I don't know about Gen. He's a 4-mana do nothing. If you equip the Quest Priest, so does it activate Medivh's Triumph? Yes, because it's technically in your control, which is the only real reason why I'm putting it in the deck. Like right here, man. Like this is just so like if I'm going up against a token deck, doesn't he just lose now? At least you would hope so. Okay, going up against Imbue might be a little bit more difficult. That's how it works. Yeah, it's how it's always. I literally showed this off during Theorycraft. Boom. Hell Warrior looks cool. Is it any good? Yes, but I'm not sure about the build.
And sword.
Blessings to you.
All right, let's see who is the superior imbue deck. Where's Watson to witness this? Is Watson a priest player? They would be a priest player. Ah, dang it, almost playable. I guess we just go with the tokens then.
I'm the real one, I swear!
It's also elusive. Got this into this. Regret keeping this, but if it was token, I would have won the game. Because then we have attack here, boom, deal 4. This is active for 2 mana next turn. Ooh, we can act like we top decked it.
You stay out of this!
Maybe I push button instead of playing 2/1s, but having guaranteed board just seems like a good idea. I don't need to go for value here. I need to go for board. Think leeches were a card you could normally slot into a deck that they see play? Oh, for sure, dude. Yeah, what? Leeches would be good in a lot of decks. Like in Druid, for example, you could buff up the leeches. I am holding a shadow spell.
Follow the flutter wings.
Must have slept in.
By petal and sword.
Well, that seems pretty good. Need more shadow spells. We've got Devouring Plague, Shadowward Ruin. There really isn't that many shadow cards. I don't even think I really care about completing the quest, though. I miss Discover Hunter. Mods, ground him for 2 weeks. Not time out. No, he's grounded in real life. Put him in the put him in the timeout corner. You have to think about what you just said. Well, that's good enough, I guess.
Elune, bring guidance.
Wait a minute. Yo, that's a board clear. Play this matchup as Druid and the Priest just stalls the game. All game does nothing and then concedes and the 15-15 golems come out. See, that's why I have to find another way to win, which is why the hero power is supposed to be helpful.
By petal and sword.
Like, my plan, at least my general idea, is that if I can get enough shadow cards, I could go for a Ruin into play my 8/8s, and I feel like that should just win, right?
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Okay.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Excuse me. OTK takes both locations and the weapon and 2 spells. Wait, what's the OTK? I'm just trying to control my opponent and then maybe win with minions.
Forces of night.
Oh, come on.
Time waits for no one.
Weapon doubles it? The heal 12 faces? Well, hold on. You're telling me that the weapon doubles the 15 damage? That doesn't sound right. This doesn't matter anymore. That's not that good. Both these Ruby Santorums are doing nothing. Reform Lock is a real deck now. I'm genuinely mad and everyone is getting baited by the WinCon again. Wait, you're telling me Reform Lock is good? Why? How? What is it beating? It was mine at 61%, the worst possible list. You want to throw me a link there, buddy? I believe you, but if you're gonna be like my deck is on H's Guru, give me a link. I'll take a look. Cause that is an archetype I would play if it was good enough. What? Oh, I got shallowed by the Horn of Plenty. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, yeah. I don't know about Priest, man. I thought I was fine, and then suddenly I just died. So Diamond through Legend. Yeah, no Legend data, it looks like. Oh my god, we fit everything in this deck. What are we beating? We're not beating Druid. We're beating Death Knight. We're beating Rogue. We're beating Warrior somehow. Dragon Reform. With a Ultra Gigasaur high roll potential. I don't like the Brightwing. I'm not a big fan of the Spirit Bombs. But I'm assuming you're just using these for removal because you have lifesteal in the deck already. Tormented Dreadwing could probably be anything else. The rest, I mean, this deck really doesn't look that bad. Definitely needs a Zavis. Doesn't need the Tormented Wing. Why do we care about Elise? You could cut Elise and put in one more and put in 2 more copies of the same card. We could just put in Drade Soul for Elise. Elise works with Rafam. Yeah, but Elise itself is not good right now. The only way Elise is good right now, at least in my opinion, is if you care about the board buff, like +2 attack, or if you care about copying, which I don't think you care about either in this situation, but you care about having removal, right? So I feel like you just cut Elise and just put in double Drain Soul. Like you said, the guy said himself, early removal is clutch. This is early removal. Arabian coming in with a song review. Yeah, what's the name of that? If I click it, it's going to stop the song right now. Baby One More Time by Jack Black. Ah. I didn't finish that update, apparently. All right, it's up next. Okay, I think that's all we need to do to this deck. We can't afford to put in Arc Druid because we don't have enough Death Rattles and there's too many cards in deck, so we're not going to get value from the Animancer. Only thing I would have changed now is straight up removing Spirit Bomb for Drain Soul. That's the only change. I think I'd definitely get rid of Elise, and I definitely get rid of the Dread card, the 5-mana Draw Dragon. I don't think we need that. Like, not having Zavis, definitely wrong. But other than that, the rest of this deck is very well put together. I'm still unsure about the Brightwing, but the only reason I'm going to keep it in the deck is because it's just curve. And you also have Darkscale Broodmother into Brightwing. This card could probably just be subbed out for whatever, but let's give it a try. Dragging these Rafams.
is off versus Uther.
Quest priest greater than nothing? Well, I don't know about that. Seems like nothing is greater than than quest priest. After one game of that deck, it's just I am not about to try to figure that out. Summon big dragon, go for tempo.
Well met.
So this is a Daft Punk song originally?
The light dims, but we fight.
This is for Kung Fu Panda 4. Dude, I need to watch the first 4 Kung Fu Pandas. Wait, is this a Britney Spears song? This is... I'm not that innocent. Wait a minute. Okay, no, never mind. No, this is Britney Spears. So like, I wasn't like a huge Britney Spears fan when I was growing up, but when I was growing up, like Britney Spears, like tabloids and news coverage was something that like I every now and again would be exposed to as a kid. Cause like my mom was like watching the news, and then someone was like, "Ah, Britney Wouch," you know, like, oh geez. Real ones know Christina had the real talent. What, Christina Aguilera? I will admit, if it's between Christina Aguilera and Britney Spears, it's Christina all day long. Okay, so he's got the shatter value now. Oh, come on, immediately? Well, that's really sad. Not gonna lie, this feels kind of bad. Brittany has more hits. More hits doesn't mean more talented. It means more popular. More popular has never meant more talented. If that was the case, then every single jazz band in the world would be the most popular band on every single on every single board and billboard. It's just like, if you want to talk about talent, it's not where the money is. Yeah, it's the talent of your marketing team. Congratulations. I made the list worse? No, I didn't. I put in a Zavis. I took out 3 cards. This is on you, buddy. And we haven't even drawn any of the cards that I took out. You can't sit here and tell me that that I made the deck worse. Your deck is performing exactly as Wow. I don't know about this one, boys. Is this one even worth queuing again? Might just be bad draw, it happens. Okay, I understand that, but this is a 40-card deck. It's a 40-card deck, and there's a lot of nonsense in this deck, so there's a lot of chances to draw the nonsense. And like, case in point, dude, like I had this 6/8 dragon, but I had no curve. I drew my expensive reforms that I couldn't play. I drew the Ultra Gigasaur. Like, these are just cards that come with these kind of sacrifices, you know? Or these risks. Yeah, I don't know about Reform, guys. I don't know about Reform. Yeah, there's too many bricks in one list, I would agree. Imagine losing to Paladin in the big 26. Yeah, I mean, my deck does nothing. Herald? No, no, we're not. No, no, what is the Herald? Brother, are we just assuming that we're never gonna get aggroed down? This deck is so greedy. So not only do I want to play Rafams, but I want to Herald as well. This is too many cooks in the kitchen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one. What are we jamming, Clark? I was jamming some quests, Mage, and we did well with it. I think I got clips for a video now, so I'm trying to move on to the next thing. And chat's trying to gaslight me into playing Rafam. I am not too sure about that. You know, how is Blaze working? Oh, yo, wait, that's not my list. This is very close to my list, though. Grom? Nothing in Legends. It looks like if you put in Shell NATO, it makes the deck worse. Is Egg not able to slot in? I don't like striking this deck, to be honest. Low key, is he cooking with the egg? Just torch the egg. Low key, what if we just make this into an egg warrior? Egg with Ragnaros? Wait. Wait, Umbra into Ragnaros. Fucking wait. This might be a bit of a meme, but this is too funny. Okay, hold on. We might be onto something here. Ooze is enough, 100%. Oh man, why does everybody want to put an ooze in this deck? If a 2020 is sticking, I'm probably winning the game. Do I really need an ooze? Oh man, now you got me thinking about what this deck could do instead of how funny the rag would be. I don't know, I still like rag. I'm putting them in. I'm hungover, just logged in. What's in standard now? Oh man, you chose a wrong day to drink. We're in a brand new year, my boy. All right, what about fire? Do this to draw fire cards, but then suddenly I have less death rattles. Oh, wait, there's a card I'm forgetting. Siphon Growth. 100% needs to be in this deck. Does Kellis have a type? He's a beast. Strike seems not great. I mean, it's good enough to pop an egg. It's also deal 3 to kill a minion. We do have a bash we could just put in. Curator for card draw? We have Acolyte of Pain already. And we already have Holy Eggbearer too. Wait. Imagine using this to pull out the Ragnaros. Wait. What if, no, wait. Whoa, wait. Logosh Last Stand. The egg. Play this into Siphon Growth. Siphon Growth pulls out Rag. I would look so smart if I were to pop that off. Now there are low rolls because I obviously could hit Umbra or I could hit like Holy Eggbearer, but bro, can you imagine? Yeah, now who's getting greedy? No, I'm stopping myself, but it's like I had the idea. Rag only does 2 damage with this hit. Guys, are you not reading what Rag does? Read what Rag does, guys. What does Rag do? He triggers your death rattles. What is the egg? Egg summon minion. That's why we're putting Rag in the deck. He triggers the egg death rattle. So if you're on like the last stage of the egg, you play Ragnaros, you get a 20/20. It's genius. Ysera? No. Why do we need the mana? Maybe it is just run a slam or something. How good is Volcano going to be in a deck like this? If I want to play Egg this bad, just play Egg Warlock. See, that, my friend, is the difference between you and me. You're not thinking about glory. You're just thinking about winning with Egg. And you're doing it in the most basic way imaginable. Alright, let's try it. Clark's too content brain at the moment. Of course I am. What, do you want me to be playing Imbue Druid? Because that's the alternative. Yeah, why play a known deck? There's no creativity.
Deathwing versus Kurtress. I have come too far.
You're kind of cookie with Last Stand? Yeah, I know, right?
Embrace the chaos.
Yeah, throw in Draco Rex too. I think this is a different deck if we're gonna do something like that. Like, maybe we don't even need Acolyte of Pain. Execute is good. Yeah, we have Execute. So I think, yeah, we have 2 Executes. Maybe I gotta take out the Acolyte of Pain and just put in the Ooze. Because, like, we don't need Weapon. We don't need Acolyte of Pain. Maybe we do put in the Draw 2 card. Yeah, I already want to mess around with this deck a bit more. Take out Acolyte of Pain, take out Axe. I mean, Axe could enable Torch. Alright, this is gonna look weird. But trust me. Alright, that was not the minion I wanted. Yeah, I know, right, Xena? That was not what I wanted at all. Bork Bork. Erupting Volcano. Do I even need the Volcano? Volcano's probably unnecessary too. Put in Logosh, but why though? Just crash. It kind of does that every now and again. It's got a lot of traffic going its way. You just gotta refresh it and it'll work again. I literally just tried it. Volcano surely unplayable. With only 1 torch in the deck, or 2 torches in the deck, probably. There's something good to Last Stand. There could be like a high roll with the egg. I actually think I'm gonna put that in the deck now that I'm like really thinking about it. But you can egg out you can Last Stand out the Ragnaros. And maybe you just take Umbra out of the deck? No, we still need Umbra, right? Have I tried Patriot Warrior? I have, and it just hasn't performed.
I will not be denied.
Draw a card. whoa. Hold up. Back up. Back up. Hold on a second. Back up. Back up. Hey, back up. Step. Back up. Back up. Back up.
What the dog doing?
Oh boy. Okay, hold on. What happened here? How did he get this? What the hell? Bygone Echoes.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
I will not be denied.
Oh, fuck. Forgot about... Oh, no. Okay, alright, alright. I didn't get enough time on that one. Shit. Okay, alright, we'll go next. We'll go next. We'll go next. It's fine, it's fine. He had changed his deck around anyway. Please tell me you didn't zap... Dude, my dog was barking because someone was knocking at my front door. Who do you think I am? Hassan Piker? Come on, dude. I thought you'd have more faith in me. No, it was my neighbor knocking at my door because during the last... I mean, we've had a couple of storms, but there was a really big windy storm, and it actually knocked down one of the panels on my fence. And my neighbor actually knocked on the door and was like, yo, I'll just fix this for you. I have the tools to get it done. You know, so that way your dog doesn't go through the fence or anything like that. And I don't think she can fit through it anyway. But yeah, I was just talking with him real quick, and he just said he'd get it done real quick for me, no problem. Which is a really nice offer, to be honest. I don't really talk to this guy. It's the neighbor I'm not really too familiar with. I don't even know his name, but he's helping give me some help. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a good neighbor. Bake him a cake or something. All right, listen. I don't need to bake him a cake. I just need to give the man a beer. All right. I can't exactly bake a cake, but I could give you a beer with a lime in it. At least do that much for you. Yeah, you ought to give that man a beer. That's exactly what I'm gonna do next time I see him. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. I mean, is that why they call it a piece of cake? Wait a minute. Modelo time. Almost there. I've got Coronas. All right, hold up. We definitely keep a weapon. Don't think we keep Volcano. It's funny how I got the Hassan Piker reference. I mean, hey, dude, there's a age-old saying, you know, you could spend. Oh God, how does it go? You could be a streamer all of your life. You know, you can be a politician your entire life. You can do something for your career your entire life. But the moment you shock one dog, you're a dog shocker. You know, there's just no going back. Once that's known about you, what are you gonna do? I need one more card. What the hell did we put in here? Fortify. Brother, I wish I had Shield Slam. Just put in a regular Slam. Oh wait, Bash? Wait. Is it ever just Bash? Because it also gains armor. Draco Rex too slow? I don't feel like I want Draco Rex in this deck. I want to pop Egg. I could put an Abusive Sergeant, but that seems a bit much. Okay, we take out the Bash. We do just put in Slam because we could Slam Torch. He's definitely more scummy than just Shot Dog. I mean, say what you want about his beliefs, but universally, everybody can come together to be like, hey, you shouldn't be shocking your dog, you know? Just, there's really nothing else to say about it. I don't care if people watch his content or not. But, I mean, just be aware. He may not be the kindest of people. Alright, I think this deck is not getting any better. This is probably really good, to be honest. Have I seen the video Lazy Town cooking by the book feature Little John? Yes, yes, I have definite. I was young during that time in YouTube history. I'm definitely familiar with the Lazy Town remix having Little John. What about the 3-mana Shield Slam? Too expensive. Notice the curve of my deck. Notice the curve of my deck. I do not have that many 3-mana cards because there's only one 3-mana card that I care about. Any decks out there making Gen work? I think the only one is Face Hunter, and Gen's like the weakest part of Face Hunter. Consider Wild Pyro? No. Too much mana. And we already have plenty of ways of like hitting our minions. Alright, immediately drawing Rag again. Oh, come on, man. No Egg Bearers, no Egg of Kelos. Got everything else, though. How many minions are left? Oh, wait, it's guaranteed to get Egg now. You expect your chat to read text and curves? You got me with that one. Where's Egg? Give me a moment. Alright, there it is. And of course it's 4-5. Oh my god. I want the card draw, man. Like, I need to cycle through my deck. What do I think of DK dropping a 20% win rate? Where are you? What? 20% in win rate and play rate sets Cataclysm? Brother, I think you might have some numbers confused. 20% in win rate is already a hell of a claim, but 20% and 20% play rate? Where are you getting this information? Alright, let's go. HS Guru? Where on HS Guru? Because I've looked at HS Guru and I see the complete opposite, brother. In fact, why don't we look together? I go to meta tab, I go to standard. Oh, would you look at that? There's an unholy DK with a 57% win rate at Diamond through Legends. So, therefore, I ask you. Oh, and I can also do this. Herald DK is 10% of the meta. So, what do you mean by 20% play rate and 20% win rate? I ask you again. Okay, hold on. Just storm the board. I don't want to take this damage. And I'd only like, dude, why does my hand gotta be so awkward? I gotta just kill the board. Once I get my hands on a Shell NATO, we're cooking. Used to be higher? Yeah, dude, because it's only been a day. Trends come and go. Oh, I could have drawn cards. Ah, whatever. We just couldn't pop the egg here. Yeah, we could have torched this. We could have drawn. Wait. I think we're getting close to a Ragnaros.
I will not be denied.
I think no matter what, we just have to pop egg and play Umbra, because it's just too much value.
Calling for reinforcements. My blood to save the dream.
I will not be denied.
So the summoning order of these eggs is actually important. So now, when I play Ragnaros, if I have enough board spaces, this one will get procced first. But at the same time, Ragnaros is just probably a bit unnecessary. It's so funny. I want to have this happen. Any chance you would read Stormlight Archive because I'm doing a weird association with Heralds? What is Stormlight Archive? Is that a, wait, what? Is that a card? What is Stormlight Archive? Oh, it's a book. It's a book series by Brandon Sanderson. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I can't remember the last book series I actually read. I have ADHD. I have a hard time sitting down with a book. Do my best not to Q snap you today. I mean, bro, if you Q into me, it's fine. Just don't intentionally open the stream and then be like, yes, I'm going to wait until the moment he hits that play button, and then as soon as he plays it, I'm going to be like, ah! As long as you don't do that, I don't care.
Forward at any cost.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Yeah, you think Clark reads? I can't even read my own Hearthstone cards. I don't even know what they do. Is Rag in the deck for the swag? Rag is in the deck because it's a death rattle proc. And in situations where I don't have Umbra, I can rely on Rag. It's kind of, it might be unnecessary, in all honesty, but I wanted to try it. I want to get, like, the Dream Curve, though. Dream Curve would be, like, Egg Bearer, hit Egg, have Siphon ready to go, so I could Siphon into Shell NATO. Because I might be able to pop Egg as early as turn 6. He's gonna have a bunch of little minions, and I'm gonna be able to take advantage of the card draw. Just pop our egg as things are going.
By petal
Busted. Oh, dude, he's already sweating. Wait a minute. Is Egg Warrior a counter to this Jade Druid? How is he gonna deal with the 2020? Like, he's gotta tempo me down somehow. Oh my god, wait a minute. Dude, I've got 2020 next turn, I think. It's at least happening on turn 6. So I should probably just use my tools to stay alive. What server is this? NA. No way! Bro, turn 5, 2020. Egg Warrior. Who was it that suggested the egg, you beautiful, magnificent man? You beautiful person. This is why we work together, chat. Me, the deck builder, and oh no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! What? Why? Why? Where's my Umbra? Where's my Umbra? Where's my Umbra? No, not Ragnaros. Where's my Umbra? There's my Umbra! Yes! Oh, the world makes sense again.
I will not be denied.
Oh, he thought it was over. He thought he high rolled this. Yeah, took negative 20 willingly. Giga Chad. Now do it again. You can't keep getting away with this. I can and I will. Need to clip that, to be honest. I mean, dude, if this is making it to YouTube, then it's already gonna be immortalized.
My people will regret their backs.
Broken. So, this is another reason why I don't like ooze. If you play the deck well, you don't care about ooze. You know what I mean? Like, why would an ooze help me here? How does an ooze help? What does location do? Location gives one of these minions an attack. I was dead to Shallow Drasil? Well, let's not focus on such silly things. If I had wheels, I'd be a wagon. Wait, am I still dead? Oh, well, you scared me, brother. Oh, you scared the hell out of me. You scared the hell out of me, brother.
This one displeases me.
Alright, let's see if this is a fluke or not. Can I play this deck? What deck is this? Unholy DK? Why do you want me to play Unholy DK? This is such a basic deck. It's just literally token, bro. Like you stick minion and you play Grave Strength when you have lethal.
Deathwing versus
And if you don't have lethal with Grave Strength, then you play minions and play Talanji's Last Stand. You give your minions, you know, summon 4s. If that's not good enough, you have Chow Down. I don't want to play a deck like this, to be honest. I'd rather play Egg Warrior. Egg Warrior is a lot funnier. I hate seeing you lose. I find your lack of faith disturbing, my friend. I'm 2-1 with this deck. We're not losing. We're breaking the meta, and we might have actually found a way to counter this Druid deck. This is why we experiment. I just wanted to play Herald Rafaam. I think Herald Rafaam is mixing too many ideas. Okay, Egg Bearers have been MIA, but this Egg, ooh, he loves me. Chameleon was a big mistake in Imbue Druid. I mean, I don't think so, personally. If the deck had no rush, then it'd have, like, 0 comeback ability. 66.6% win rate, solid. Don't you mean 66.7% win rate? Up Imbue Druid drops to 51% win rate, so they don't have to nerf it, and I can keep playing it. Oh my lord. Playing qualifier this week. Oh, dude, is there a qualifier this weekend? I had no idea. I'll have to sign up for it. Dude, what the ever living crap? How did he do so much? How do you have that many innervates? He played so many cards. I mean, I got a pretty good response, but... Dude, Torch is such a good card. This is literally fried egg warrior. Because we torched eggs. How do you like your eggs? Charred. Oh, then you're in for a treat. Oh my god, he's missing value. Dude, Shell NATO would destroy him if I get Siphon Growth. I could pop egg next turn. Tomorrow. He's never gonna pop the egg here. I can just play Decimation, clear the board, and get a 20/20. Twisted Seer, I don't think... Okay, Twisted Seer works with Torch, but I don't think I'd play it in this deck, because it's just kind of another minion I don't want. Maybe it's not that bad. I just don't think it's necessary, you know? I'm kind of liking all of the card inclusions right now, and I don't really know what I would cut. I mean, I guess Rag. I guess Rag would be the easy exclusion. All right, kaboom. Look at how mighty and powerful my minion is. And this is another reason I don't want another unnecessary minion. That's about as good as Ragnaros is gonna get in this deck, isn't it? Submissive and breedable.
This one displeases me.
Why not take it? Because I'm winning with the 2020, and this is gonna give me another 2020 worst case scenario. Like if he clears the board, I have to make another 2020. You know what I mean? Miss Lethal? Brother, I couldn't play it that turn. He needs to stay alive? Yeah, exactly. And if he doesn't stay alive, then I have Umbra to summon another one. Oh my god, did he actually kill it? This just means that Umbra was correct. Because if I actually went for the Rag, I could have lost. Because like Rag would have been 8 to the dome. But then I have nothing else. Versus now Umbra just wins the game. I hate to say it, I don't think Rag deserves a spot in this deck. I am the Egg Master of Hearthstone. Confirmed. I'm the kindest. Nice guys finish last, baby. I'm the kindest. Ooh la la. Do I collect any TCGs? I collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I've got a couple of other TCGs like Elestrials, Lorcana, some Magic the Gathering cards. It's time to get off your ass and jam. Wait, he killed it again? All right. Do you think I give a shit about you killing these minions, sir?
Puppets. My people will regret turning their backs on me.
Torch OP. Torch so OP, dude. No, I want my 3 2020s! Let me have my 3 2020s! Dude, you can't feel bad for these druid players. You can't. They're playing the imbue druid. We found the counter. It's Egg Warrior. Let's go, dude. We found the counter, boys. Meta countered. Who needs to be the meta breaker when you are the meta counter? Think we should cut Rag? No, never. I need to at least have one clip of Rag, just for the sake of the video, because it'd be a really funny like short to edit. But we'll keep Rag in the deck until he throws us a game. Oh no, no, not Ron Mexico on the Hunter. Okay, how much you want to bet this is Face Hunter? All right, so I need to get my hands on. Since I have Egg, I want Siphon Growth and Shell NATO.
Look upon the aspect of death.
Oh, hello. That does not seem to be aggro. Never mind. This appears to be aggro. This definitely appears to be aggro.
Aspect of death.
It's Magma Hunter. Oh, whoa. No, that's not a card I was expecting to see in this deck.
Don't crack it! Don't crack it!
This honestly maybe could be the Rag game.
You cannot evade my fell hounds.
My god, he got that value so quickly. Okay, there's the Siphon Growth. It's the play 20 one mana cards. I mean, it doesn't look like it so far. Looks like some kind of like mid-range hand buff.
Feel devastation. I will not be denied.
Deathwing pet win? Probably soon. Like we got the Deathwing signature stuff that needs to come out soon. I imagine it's gonna be the update after that or the update after that one.
Useful things, eager to share.
Whoa, what?
I see Mage.
Welcome to the world.
No quarter for traitors.
Shell NATO? How far off is the next mini set? We're not doing mini sets anymore. We're getting a class set. And apparently, if I were to take a guess at what class might need some help, it's probably the priest class.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Yo, the Duke Luke coming in with the first sub of the. Okay, there's actually another sub that we got 2 hours ago, which I don't know if I read this. It's just Chris. If I didn't read your thing off, man, I apologize. Good to have you here. Welcome back to the Horde. We are getting our value now. Wait a minute. So do this.
I will not be denied.
And then we can just torch. Wait, hold on. We can just torch everything. So this always happens. This always happens. Oh, whoops. Okay, that should be good. But yeah, we got 2 subs for the day. Thank you for that support, bro. Welcome back to the Horde as we are countering the meta. Thank you for that support, Duke Luke. I resubbed with Prime not too long ago. The only notifications I'm seeing for today are for It's Just Chris 94 and the Duke Luke. So maybe you didn't click the share thingy? There's like a share button. Dude, this Ragnaros is legitimately never gonna be used. This kind of makes me sad. Also, we have a charge Umbra.
My people will regret.
So we can get rid of this. Get rid of one of these too. Nah, I should hold on to this so I can pop the other egg. Killing a 1/1 isn't worth it. Don't tell me aggro can't handle this. I mean, he is playing a weird version of aggro. For an aggro deck, he really wasn't playing aggressively. He was playing more fun. Wait, no! Ah! Okay, listen here. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. How dare you scare me and all the children?
Back on the Egg Warrior, huh?
Oh yeah, we back on that Egg Warrior. It's like actually kind of working.
I will not be denied.
Funny enough.
The Titans.
Alright, let's go, dude. Yo, Rotia coming in with the 2 months. Thank you for that support. I'm glad you enjoyed the Egg Warrior. I just, someone, like, kind of... Someone came up with this idea when we were coming up with Patron Warrior. Someone was like, what if we just put the egg in it? And I'm like, wait, what if we just make the egg its own thing? And now here we are. And now here we are.
I will not be denied.
Go, Rag, go! Yes! Yes! Good job, Rag. The literal emotional support, Rag. Oh, this is funny. I really want Rag to activate the egg death rattle, damn it. One of these games. Yeah, I think we have enough experience with this deck to say that Ragnaros does not need to be in here. You don't need to craft him. We are indeed Rag Egg Warrior. Rag is just dollar store Umbra. Yeah, I mean he's another Umbra, right? But it's a very specific way of utilizing the egg. Rag is there for aura farming.
Time for a remix.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Oh no, does he know, chat? I don't think he knows. Do I actually press threaten? Oh, damn it, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be doing it. Rag ain't it. I don't think. Nah, Rag is gonna be the engagement bait. I'm gonna have such a high win rate with this deck, and I'm gonna get a bunch of questions being like, I don't understand why Rag is in the deck. Can you please explain, streamer? And I'm gonna be like, no. I'm not explaining. You gotta figure it out.
Won't be long now.
You sure it wasn't used at least once? Nah, I played it once and it did nothing. The one time I played it was last game. Check the code I sent. I just sent your Logosh Warrior idea. Nani? This idea is kind of funny. I just don't like how we don't have Umbra. Like, the warrior in particular needs Umbra, because if the 2020 gets cleared, then it's like, then what? I feel like you still gotta run Umbra. You just gotta take the L if it gets pulled. Like, I really don't like Acolyte of Pain. I'd rather you run second Axe. And definitely second Shell NATO. Shell NATO is way too important to be sleeping on.
This one displeases me.
Nice. This might be a difficult matchup for me if I don't gain enough armor. I don't want to gain armor and then regret it. Location? Nice. The fucking Ragnaros, dude. Is Acolyte the main draw engine? No, it's not. My deck does not have Acolyte. I don't care about Acolyte of Pain. I care about getting the Holy Egg Bearer and popping the egg. The only card I really care about drawing afterwards is Zavis, so that way I can get the Umbra. And we already have 4 glories, so it's like, why do I need an Acolyte of Pain? Oh, thank you so much for damaging my egg. Thank you so much for damaging that egg. Oh, I should have drawn first. At the same time, this just works. Because if he deals the AoE, then oh boy, thank you for the 2020, sir. Rag is just here for the option if he gets the summon the 2/2 copy. Finally, someone gets it. It's unlikely that this pays off, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Come on. Come on, you know you want it. Oh, I knew you wanted it. I knew we wanted this, dude. Delicious. Rag is here for looks. He's the emotional support Ragnaros. Really? Life cycle?
This one's yours.
Alright, well. Not bad, dude. Not bad. 5-1 with the good old Aid Warrior. Emotional support Ragnaros. Ragnaros would be a banger t-shirt. I mean, it's just Ragnaros, but there's like a caption that says, "I'm just here for emotional support."
Deathwing versus Magni. Come fly with me.
Come, embrace the chaos.
I haven't seen a shaman yet with this deck. Dude, wait, if my egg gets hexed, the only person that I know running hex in their deck was Zeddy. So help me God, Zeddy, if your influence is about to get my egg hexed, I'm about to be real mad.
I'll handle this.
No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, please don't do it, don't do it. Shut up and just shut up. I hate you so much. I'm blaming Zeddy for this one. You want to know why I'm allowed to blame Zeddy for this one? Because I have the receipts. This guy can sit here. I don't care. He got his free win. I'll rant for a minute. It's literally right here. Damn it. This deck doesn't need a hex. Why are we putting a hex in this deck? My Egg Warrior does not appreciate these strays that I'm catching.
Of all things.
Zeddy got so countered by Egg Warlock that he took that paranoia into the first day of Cataclysm, and now I'm suffering the consequences. If you pause the video, you can see the exact moment Clark's heart breaks.
You can't keep getting away with it.
How does Egg Priest work? No idea. I imagine it's kind of similar to this, where you play Egg, you destroy it, and then play Umbro. I just imagine that it's not very good in Priest.
Embrace the chaos.
Alright, let's go back to countering Druids. I don't need to counter the Shamans. As long as I'm beating up on Druids, we're doing the Lord's work. Oh my god, that was me. I'm so sorry. If you were really sorry, you wouldn't have emoted me 4 times. No, you're good, dude. It is what it is, right? I'm still 5-2. I can't be that mad. But it's like I was just talking about how Zeddy's influence. Hold on, Pancho, are you playing that deck? Did you get it from Zeddy? Did you actually get it from Zeddy? Because if so, then bam, hook, line, sinker. I can blame Zeddy, and then I don't have to blame you anymore.
Feed my children.
Once upon a time.
Broken. Yeah, got it from him. Chat, I know this game. Alright? I understand Hearthstone. I resonate at a certain frequency that allows these things to resonate within my soul. Yeah, yeah, blame Canada. As an American, that's what I do all the time. I just blame Canada. What kind of druid is this? Some kind of dragon spending mana druid, I imagine. Trying to get value from, like, Marithra and curving out good tempo with dragons. Oh, dude, that order.
I will not be denied.
Okay, so yeah, Rag actually does need to be cut from the deck because there's a chance that I don't get the egg. But I guess at the same time, I could just get Egg Bearer as well. I'm either getting Egg or Egg Bearer, so I'm getting it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yikers. By turn 4? Alright, hold up. Shield block Shell NATO can win the game.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
$6.10. I have to make sure that I survive. Is there ever a world? No, this thing has elusive. I can't crack it like that. I just gotta take the life. Yeah, if he gets a buff card, I'm dead. But at the same time, if he doesn't, I clear his board. This is another reason I like the idea of playing a deck with Shell NATO. Because, like, all these minions will die. The Death Rattles will proc and the minions will die. Because this is 5. This will proc and will summon a 2/2. I kill it with weapon.
I will not be denied.
Gaining the 8 was definitely correct. I can deal with that. Yes, I can deal with that now.
I will not be denied.
This one displeases me.
Yeah, why? Just wait. Just wait. I promise there's a method to the madness. I may survive. I will survive, dude. I mean, he's got 3 attack on the field. And one of those cards was the Shatter card. Since when is Warrior cooking with eggs? This must be your first time here. I've done this before. You should have waited on that overheat. 100% should have saved that overheat. I'm actually starting to regret not just fully clearing the board when I could have. Because then I wouldn't have had this many minions pop out from the value of the spell. It might have been wrong to do it this way. Where I didn't just play Decimation right when the Wicker Flang was on the field. Oh, he's got another one. Alright, we're still alive. Torch. That also works.
Won't be long now.
What does he have for direct damage? I'm not sure. What would be a good replacement for Rag? I mean, you just need to run like maybe like a Bash. Is there any other minion that's even worth running in this deck? You never run Baron Geddon. Draco Rex? You could maybe put in a Draco Rex. It just doesn't feel like it benefits the deck. Unleash the Crocs? Ooh, wait a minute. That might be it. Yeah. Crocs would be the way. One Croc? Not a bad idea. I don't think you need to run double Croc, though. But Croc would also help with getting 4 glory value. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Dude, is this gonna win him the game? Wait. Oh my fucking god, this wins him the game. Oh, you gotta be joking. Dude, he just played 30-30 in stats. Wow. Okay. I somehow lost to the token druid because I didn't clear correctly. Damn it. I let those minions get too much value. If I play correctly, he never wins. All right, Rag's funny, but he needs to go. All right, this is the way to go. Poison Breath, Wild Pyro. If you're playing DK, you could do something like that.
Deathwing versus
Still possible in this rotation. I made Egg Priest. Is it real? I don't think so, but you could send me a list. Egg Priest is actually popping up on HS Guru.
I can't do that.
Bulwark? Nah. I don't think we need Bulwark. Am I enjoying the meta? Yes, massively. People are settling into certain decks, but I'm starting to counter those people. Anybody remember this song from Invincible? This is what you get. This is what you get. You've never seen it? Dark Bounty, you would love it. And I'm not gonna tell you too much about it, but Invincible starts off as like its very first episode. It sets it up with all of like the cliche traits of a superhero cartoon show, right? And then at the very end of the episode, they show you what the real show is. It is a very well together put show. The animation in season 3 was a little bit yeah, all you need to do is just watch the first episode and make sure you watch the end credit scene. And then if you like the premise, boom, you'll love everything the show has to offer. It's very meta in places. There's also a point where, like, okay, there's a moment in season 2, I believe, where they're talking directly to the audience about animation, because Mark's character like goes to like a comic book convention. He goes up to his favorite creator and he asks like, how do you get all this stuff done? And then they just kind of like give you a bunch of like little hints about animation as they're literally showing you examples in real time. Like sometimes we'll just have these really big, you know, broad panels that just you know, go over at a slow pace when no one's actually moving, but it makes the illusion of making it look like it's moving kind of deal. Sometimes, you know, different animators draw different parts so it looks like a completely different show. Yeah, I love little jabs of meta humor like that. Like, that's how you do meta humor. It's not just, woohoo, look at me, I'm talking to the audience. It's you know, there's classy ways to do it. And teaching the audience a lesson in animation, I think that's a cool way of accomplishing that. I love imbue and hate token. Well, wait, hold on a minute, dude. Wait, hold on. Wait, bro. Torch is so broken. Oh my god.
I will not be denied.
I am so good at this game. Turn 5 2020. Torch is so good. Yeah, Torch is better than the priest class. Hey, we're frying eggs in real time, okay? That's all I'm doing. I'm just frying up some eggs. Who wants a plate? What the hell, man? I give up. And here I thought Warlock was the best at cracking eggs. Nope, not anymore. Torch too good. They're gonna have to nerf Torch to only hit enemy minions. This egg is not well done. Congratulations. Clark, I'm not sure if you're aware, there's an interesting interaction with Chromagus right now, where if there's not enough board space to spawn his heads, he still gets the keyword Taunt, Lifesteal, Elusive, Divine Shield, but since the head doesn't spawn, there's no way for him to remove it. In other words, you have 3 minions on the board already. If you play him, the taunt never spawns, and he has perma-taunt. Okay, that's based. That's a really cool discovery. Okay, now I just get the Umbra and I win. Yeah, I don't think that's a bug. I think that's they said interaction, right? Yeah, they said interesting interaction. So it's definitely not a bug. That does sound intentional. Ultraxia reduces the cost of all death wings. Yes, yes, that is also true. I've noticed that. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. I want to eat now. You want eggs? Let me give you my recipe. 1 gigantic egg. Torch it 5 times. Get a blowtorch. And in less than 2 minutes, you'll have a hard-boiled egg. Wait, they say it's intentional on Reddit? Wait, so if I were to build a wild deck with Ultraxian and just play a bunch of Deathwing... Dude, Ultraxian into Shadow Step. Ultraxian, play all Deathwings for 0 mana.
Follow the flutter wings.
That's adorable how you think you're gonna survive past this.
That was heavy.
I love it when a plan comes together, dude. We're unironically countering Jade Druid with eggs. So fun. Alright, I'm gonna send this to Firebat and see what he has to say. Egg Warrior seems interesting. Remember, dude, I've played these games before. I literally was the one that created this deck earlier. Like, oh my god, like when was this?
Embrace the chaos.
Egg Warrior, dude. Hold on, Egg Warrior. Yeah, 4 months ago. 4 months ago, we already made this deck. And now we get to do more with it. I don't think I keep the Zavis. Yeah, just go for the Egg Bear.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Wait, hold on a minute. Is he still streaming? Oh, he's not streaming anymore. He must have called it a day. He Firebat might like the the deck. He might be trying it. Is Clark gonna be on Deck Doctor? Maybe not necessarily a Deck Doctor, but I would definitely be down to do some more collaborations in the future. Or we're just, you know, both trying to make a deck work or something. Okay, now I have this. I can draw the... Wow, hold on a minute. That's guaranteed to draw Egg, Zavis, or Egg Bearer, which is going to get me the egg one way or another. Huh. Neat.
I see.
Any counter to Imbue Druid mains on the chat? Oh man, did you arrive at the right place? Chat, who wants to tell him the news? Who wants to break the news to our new friend about the certain counter to Imbue Druid? Fun fact, Ed Style, I made this deck, and we unintentionally found the counter to Imbue Druid. I've like literally beaten 3 Imbue Druids now. Oh, elusive. I guess I got attack. Hex counters the deck. Ha! Psych! You can't hex it anymore, loser. It's got elusive. Next. Yeah, hex this, dude. We should have saved location. Oh my god, I should have saved location.
I will not be denied. This one displeases me.
Wait. Play Umbra, hopefully get another egg killed. No, I gotta do it this way.
Denied.
Oh wait, it's not enough. Wait, but it will be once 1 damage from this happens. Give me my 2020. It's mine. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. He had 2 of them. I guess I wasted the AoE. But I've got Umbra next turn to summon another 2020. Oh, God! That's how that works! No! Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Oh, God. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Alright, positioning is everything here. Alright, do it again. Yeah, Flash Flood slaps. Alright, we're back. Don't worry. One Flash Flood. We can overcome that. We prepared for the flood this time, boys. He can discover 4 more Flash Floods. Yeah, and I'll play 4 more Eggs of Kelos. Oh my god, dude, 7-3 with this deck. Legitimate meta breaker. You found the lifeboat? The Ark? I mean, my name is Clark after all. You really expect me not to understand boats?
Bow, 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 bow.
Deathwing versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory. Come, embrace the chaos.
I don't think I keep Shelnado, but Shelnado's so good in this matchup. I'm just gonna focus on the egg. I do feel like keeping the Shelnado does have merit, but I'd rather have the curve. Take the card draw every time. Definitely gotta kill the minion. Oh my lord. Okay, this is actually kind of scary now. Because now he's just gonna do the thing. Oh my god. Well, this works.
I will not be denied.
Oh my lord. Destroyer of Token Druid.
This one displeases me.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Even after all that? I'm one turn before decimation. Why can't I have Brawl? Dude, come on, no way. Son of a bitch.
I will not be denied. This one displeases me.
Bro, okay, what the
This is the end of all things.
Turn 4? I gotta be honest, I'd rather have Brawl than this be the norm. Gotta be for real. I would rather have Brawl be a thing. In what world do I ever beat that? What beats that? Like, I'm not even, like, trying to complain. I'm, like, legitimately asking, what beats that? Because he went first, so going first wouldn't have made it... Well, I don't think would have made a difference. Not with my deck in particular. So it's just like, what? So going first is the... Oh, God. Wait, no. Wait, no. God, wait, no. No. Wait, no. Oh God, no. No. He's playing the Egg Warrior. This is a mirror. Guys, this is going to be a mirror game.
I am not always perfect, but often.
Oh no. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see who's better, the student or the master. Who is who? Okay. Well, now you know who's who. Okay, he got the egg bearer. I do not. Not even streaming? He was streaming earlier, which means he's putting in overtime. Let's go, dude. The egg boys be egging. Alright, so a guarantee gets me the egg. Reborn? Okay, we got a game. We got a game. Tomorrow's variety day for... Oh, he's got a variety day? I need a variety day. That's a good idea. I have been wanting to play Slay the Spire 2. Like, not only have I heard good things from, like, streamers that I watch, but my brother in particular has been raving and playing the game a lot. Bonk. Doesn't it mess with your Umbra triggers? I mean, it does, but it means I have more eggs that are popping. And it's also just like, what am I gonna do? Not pick the egg? Like, I gotta throw it down. Okay, so now his egg can trade away.
I will not be denied.
So there might be an argument for me to pop the egg and then kill the 2020 with execute. Yeah, execute. The Egg Warrior mirror is gonna be awful. I think it'll be pretty fun. If I get a torch, I can pop egg this turn. Shellnado? Wait. I want his egg to get cracked. I want a Shellnado. Make sure his egg dies. I kill a 2020.
My people will regret.
You're doing this too soon, Firebat. Firebat, you're doing this too soon.
Wait. This is fine. This is actually turbo fine. We're winning the game now. He runs out of value.
I will not be denied. I will not be denied.
And now once these eggs are cleared, we win. This is the mirror of all time. The best match I've ever seen. Alright, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe Umbra... Oh god, Umbra could low roll. And if I don't get a 20-20... This is really bad. Sanguine and to pop this. At least get the 1-20-20. If I get a slam or a torch. Torch would be the best. Okay. Oh, dude, this could go bad.
Must burn them all.
I think I just have to risk it. Yes. We got really lucky on those eggs. Like, I had to pop this so that way there's a better chance of making sure we got the 20-20 because there was a bunch of other eggs. No, if I umbred first, then there's 9 death rattles and only one of them gives me the 20-20. I think this was always correct. Wait, am I still dead? Double execute wins. Torch isn't enough. Didn't he use one already? Oh, he did! That's right, that's his last execute. No! No way! No way! This is why he's the GOAT! Shit. Ah, man, come on. As soon as I give him my deck, he plays it better than me. This seems like a good time to take a break and to remember that I'm always going to be washed. I can fucking cry, man. Fucking owned by the world champ. Oh, I need a break after that one.
I'll wear the egg as a badge of honor. Well, there you guys go. Certified by Firebat himself. Egg Warrior's a real deck. Oh, God, that's funny. All right, we'll play some more Egg Warrior. I think I'm just going to play some more of this deck and just get as many like games that I can so that way I can convince people that it's maybe good. Oh, man. It's so funny. Long time, it took almost a 4-year break. Yo, we'll be right back here in a second. I got to the dog outside. But I am having a lot of fun right now. A new expansion came out. New rotation happened yesterday. New expansion on top of that. There's just so much freshness to this game. And oh my God, wait, another Egg Warrior. This actually might be okay. Jufai sent me a list with like low gosh last stand. So I don't know if this is exactly my list. He might be playing his own, but I think it's a similar idea where you play egg, utilize the egg, and there's just so many eggs right now, dude. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Death itself draws near.
Is this normal?
Won't be long now.
Get in there and fight, maggot! Face the chaos. Look upon me, the aspect of death.
Won't be long now.
Feed my children.
Alright. You guys are being so patient. Is this egg? Wait! Oh, dude. We couldn't get the Ragnaros to ever pop this off, and here he is. He did this by turn 4. Wait a minute. The low gosh. It's sad that the rag died, but like, oh my god. Dude, this didn't even do anything. It's actually so tragic. Like, he literally did the thing, but it's not good enough. Okay, you need to kill that Wicker Fang. And then Shellnado can just solo the next turn if we're not dying. Slam 4-9, yeah. Torch does 7. Ooh, now you can siphon. Oh, dude, if only we top deck that. That would have worked. Yeah, that would have worked because with 4, everything dies at 5. I was reading an article about a pro player that plays on his phone. You know who that could be? Is that even possible? I mean, it's definitely possible to play Hearthstone professionally on your phone. I mean, it's just, if you're going to make an APM turn, then you're going to have to make your decisions sooner.
This one.
I would say it's not that unheard of for someone to be really good at phone gaming when it comes to Hearthstone. I mean, I've played complicated decks on my phone before. It's not uncommon. It's not terribly difficult. But at the same time, I would rather hold a mouse and click buttons for hours rather than holding my phone and cradling my hands and getting arthritis. I mean, if you want my honest opinion, you know the best way to play Hearthstone? Who knows the answer to this? There's only one correct answer. What is the best way to play Hearthstone? Like, in terms of, like, device. Oh, yeah, and the battery, bro. To not play, I knew people would do that.
tablet. There you go. A11 Anon knows. Hearthstone on tablet is the best experience. And you want to know why? It's because you get to physically, like, move the cards. You get to touch the screen, you move the cards across the screen, and you throw it onto the field. You don't get to really, I mean, you could kind of do that with, like, you know, a mouse and all of that, but you physically get to touch the cards. Like, playing the iPad, playing on tablet, it's the best experience for sure. And this is just the reason I don't like the Logosh Last Stand. Wait, we didn't go for Shell Nader? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. So now we can pop this open, crack this one, pop that one. Still want Clark to try this list. Is this the Rafam list? I don't want to play Rafam today. Yeah, I know what deck codes look like. That's the Rafam deck. I played one game with like a slightly different version of this. I don't think you put Ancient of Yore in here. Ancient of Yore might be unnecessary. You need to draw to the deck, but I just have a really hard time seeing how this deck works. Like, Token Druid meta, you can't make Rafam walk good. You know what I mean? At least not yet. Drunk on the toilet. I will admit, I have played Hearthstone drunk. It is a very freeing experience. You can't misplay. And honestly, like, it's kind of crazy how you would think being drunk, you would be more mad about RNG. But it's actually not. It's funnier. It's actually a lot more hilarious, in my opinion, to low roll while drunk, because then I can appreciate the, you know, the math behind it a little bit more. Because I don't understand the math. I'm drunk. Why in the world is that in their deck? Great question. Probably because of exactly us. Us and other egg warlocks. You're happier when you're drunk? I mean, it depends, bro. Like, alcohol is it's an enhancer. You know, kind of like weed. Weed is the same thing. Weed and alcohol are enhancers, and if you're happy, and if you're around people that make you feel good, then you feel happier. But if you're sad, then you feel sadder. So that's why you're not supposed to drink alone, and that's why you're not supposed to drink when you're not feeling so hot, you know? It's always been a thing of, you know, it amplifies whatever you're feeling in the moment. So that's why you gotta drink with friends. Let's see. Firebat be climbing with the deck, bro. If you're happy and you know it, chug your beers. If you're happy and you know it, chug some beers. If you're happy and you know it, then your brew will truly show it. If you're happy and you know it, drink some beers. All right, let's. I didn't want to queue immediately into Jufi, so that's why I'm waiting. Okay, he's making a deck right now. Wait, how do you think you'd fix this? I mean, I gotta be honest with you, man. I don't think the Logosh Last Stand really is the way to go. But if you're going to build a deck like this, you gotta kind of embrace it. Like, you gotta put a lot more big stuff. Hold up. You know what you could do? If you take out 4 Glory, you could put in Fae. You can put in Fae Trickster, so that way there's a consistency on Logosh. Did I buy the Deathwing skin? It's not available. No one can get the Deathwing stuff yet. I really don't like Acolyte in here. You definitely need double execute. Thought of Briar Spawn and the Dragon location worth Draco Rex, but maybe resummon 3. That's a totally different deck. Yeah, and that's kind of the point that I was making originally when you gave me this idea, is that Logosh Last Stand in egg is kind of funny, but with egg decks, every single time you don't go all in on hatching this thing, it's just a bad deck. There are not a lot of ways, especially in this metagame, because it's way too fast. In this metagame, you can't just like throw out an egg for turn 3 and then it not build up to anything. If you don't crack this thing, if you don't get the 20/20, it was a waste of time. It was a waste of mana. You might as well have focused on a different game plan. And your deck might as well be built different to support that, right? So I feel like with Egg of Kelos in particular, as it's always been in Warlock and in the Warrior deck that I made previously, you gotta go all in on cracking the egg. There are times to put in 2 win conditions, but when a win condition like this is so dependent on you building around it, you just kind of have to go all in for it. Because then when you have, you know, too many ideas, they just don't work. So I think what you need to do is you need to make a Logosh Last Stand deck. You need to take out the egg. You need to put in Phi, so you have consistency on drawing the Logosh, and then just kind of take it from there. Because I don't know where you take it or how you build it. Because you can't, like, summon a minion, play this on turn 5, and then have it die immediately, right? So, yeah. I'm so out of this is going to be an egg meta now. I don't think it's going to be an egg meta. This is just the easy stuff that people can play with. Like, guys, you need to realize that the meta is going to be evolving as this week continues. What if there's a Control Priest deck that's secretly the Giga Nuts, and then suddenly we all play Control Priest? Oh, wait, there's a Demon Hunter deck that counters the Control Priest. Now we're all playing Demon Hunter. Oh, wait a minute, you're telling me the way to beat Demon Hunter is actually with this Egg Warrior? Suddenly we're going back to playing Egg decks. Like, the metas are unpredictable right now. There's a lot that's happening. And just because I'm successful with eggs does not mean that only eggs will work. Because you know what you could do? If egg decks are so good, then you could play a druid deck that runs that dragon that turns the 20/20s into 1 attack. You know? And there's actually been a lot of situations when I was playing Animancer Warlock where I'd play the big minion, and killing one of them was pretty easy. Like, if I only left one on the field, I would just lose the game on the spot.
Deathwing versus Illidan.
Oh, no. Oh, no, guys.
Embrace the
I heard Zeddy was a fan of the Egg Warlocks, so I built this deck specifically for him. All right, let's get the Giga Nuts, shall we? Demon Hunter ain't good this expansion? I'm pretty sure that it is. I'm assuming Zeddy's playing Spell Demon Hunter.
Look upon the aspect of death.
Imagine it has Hex. Nah, there's no Hex in this deck, luckily. Dude, what I need to do is get my egg, so that way when he plays the 4-mana card, it hits the egg. Zeddy wants to play 2-hour games. No, he doesn't. He literally played 15 games with Herald Shaman, which is as far as control as you can get. No Hex, don't worry. He plays second Sands of Time and then rolls it. Oh my god. Let's hope things aren't that bad for us. Pretty bad starting hand, though. Decimation. Probably just should have played weapon and passed. Yeah, now he's doing this. This is one reason I didn't want to swing the weapon, because I have more important things to clear.
I will not be denied.
All right, pretty bad draws. None really much to say. Worth running the legendary egg card with Umbra and Herald Shaman. You could run the egg, but I feel like it's not the best way to play it. It's a way to play it. You could probably get some wins with it, but I feel like the egg is going to kind of bring you down, because the issue with the Shaman and running the Herald package is that you focus less on heralding and more about, you know, buffing the egg and like trading it and clearing it in other ways, when it's probably just better for you to focus on heralding. Ah, there it is. There's my boy.
Not be denied.
Won't be long now.
Alright, I can hear him maulding. I can already hear the Zeddy maulding. Eggs! Oh, I hate egg decks. Why does Clark always play these combo decks that I hate? Clark's so toxic. Ah, dang it, he played those cards before I played the egg. Not gonna lie, he's looking like he's ahead. Cool. I gotta try and get rid of this location. Unleash the Crocs into 4 Glory is gonna be a decent way of drawing some cards, but if I don't hit Shell NATO... No, no, don't give him the dream. Oh no, the streamer luck. It's not lethal, is it? I don't want to count. No, not lethal. 9 for 6? I don't think it's possible. I think you're bluffing. What's the Spell Demon Hunter? Yeah, no minion Spell Demon Hunter. Oh my god, that's actually really good. Scary close. Wait, no! Wait, no! What? No, 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 what? Oh, God, what? Oh, man, I was gonna come back with the game 10. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I was gonna get him with the spicy egg combo. Ah, damn it. Zeddy making scrambled eggs with Spell Demon Hunter. Like, this is the thing that kind of sucks about this deck. Like, when you don't play Egg Bearer into Egg, you know, as quickly as possible, then situations like that just happen to where they just dome you for so much free damage, you know? He's fighting Firebat right now. Wait. Dude, we're quite literally starting a trend. I love this. We literally have started the trend of Egg Warrior again. Ah, life is good. Said he's about to get bullied into an arena. Welcome to Standard. Can I take your order? Do you like your eggs scrambled or do you like them sunny side up? Hey, man, I don't decide what's on the menu. I just cook what they give me. Okay? This is something you guys need to realize about chefs. You know, like, we're only given so many ingredients. We can only make what's in the kitchen, you know? And this is all a very heavy-handed, you know, analogy about deck building in Hearthstone as well. If you couldn't pick up on that. Much like, you know, a chef in the kitchen I, as a streamer, can only work with the metagame that they give me. And man, does it feel good to play some Hearthstone right now. Voodoo? What is this, emotes? Okay, egg. What the hell, dude? I love this emote.
A conundrum.
Just get the Umbra in my hands.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Oh my. I mean, that's only one extra proc, but that could potentially be one extra 2020. I just gotta make sure I don't have a location on the field when I play Umbra. So we're just cracking this thing. He looks kind of sad. Here, have some meat.
My readings are off the charts.
I will not be denied.
I just gotta focus on popping this egg. A torch should be really good.
I will not be denied.
We have this into this to kill the egg. Immediately play Umbra. We don't have to worry about location getting in the way. People are already playing my priest. Yeah, what's going on, Tic Tac? I think Insane was streaming it. I was looking at some streamers earlier, and I noticed that his title was Tic Tac Priest Enjoyer. So I don't know if you posted something recently. I remember sending you a DM this morning, but I don't know where even the list came from. What about a spicy Divergence Warlock? I think Divergence Warlock is a bit of a meme. I made a Divergence Warlock on a video that I posted 2 days ago, like or on the day the expansion released, and I had a list that I thought was kind of funny. But that deck can only be so good. Okay, I'm not in the mood for this song right now. Boom.
Must burn them all.
Just decimate. Get the 2020. Do we ever just play the Umbra?
Must burn them all.
Umbra would fill up the board with a bunch of eggs. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it this way. And the reason why is because he has to use like a Ruin or something, right? So he plays Ruin, he kills 20/20, or he Siphon Souls. And then I just play this. I could potentially get double 20/20. This is just way better.
My people will regret their backs on me.
This board at work, so I tried to cook something. Queue like 2 games and had to do stuff, but ended up rubbing out a lot. Well, this is what I cooked today. I'm bringing back Egg Warrior apparently. Depending on who you ask, they may love or hate me. Firebat beat Zeddy. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. What did Zeddy say about the eggs? Did he enjoy the experience? Zeddy hates you. Yep, that's exactly the reaction I thought I'd get. It's a good thing I don't make decks to make friends. I make decks to win. And I do it again. Shelnado number 2. Oh man. With the devil. Just do the thing. Clark, what's the win con of this deck? You're looking at it. Turn 10 Medivh ruins my life. I mean, yeah, kind of, if they run Medivh. But this is also a deck with Ysera, so this is the Tic Tac Priest. Oh, man. Yeah, I always lose against Priest if they play well.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Yeah, I played one game of Control Priest that was like, nah. Man, didn't get the Shelnado. Zealot posted a decent priest deck on X. I saw the deck, and honestly, I don't think it's good. It's just Quest Priest, and Quest Priest is not the way to go. And GG. Like the big issue with the Zealot deck is that it runs Deos and Umbra in the hopes of trying to play the quest reward, when that is just such a Christmas land idea right now. I don't think a deck like that is going to be good. But that priest deck right there, in the right hands, I think that might be the better way to play priest if you're trying to play control. Zealot's least is so bad. I mean, see, that's another thing I agree with. Like, I don't know if he's just playing the cards that he wants to play because he wants to have fun with those, or if that's actually him trying to make the best deck. Because if you are, and like I don't watch Zealot streams, so I really don't know how he is as a person. I could be completely wrong about this, but I'm just using this as an example. So, like, if someone likes Priest a lot, and they make their own Priest deck, and they're trying to make cards, you know, they like work, and then it fails, and then they suddenly are like, hey, this is... Priest doesn't work. I don't like Priest. What's going on? What happened to my class? And then suddenly there is, like, the actual good list that ends up not getting found and not getting played, and then that person gives up and then stops playing Hearthstone because they think Priest is bad. You know? It's just like... There are some ideas that are just not going to work, and no matter how hard you try, they're meant to be, you know, lower in power level. And I think Quest Priest is one of those examples. Quest Priest is a good idea if you want to try and get, you know, value from the, you know, Medivh's Triumph or whatever. But if that idea stops working, at what point do you abandon Quest Priest and start and try something else that might lead to a better outcome? So it's just like you can't give up you can't give up and what's the best way to put this? Because it's not giving up on like Priest, but you got to sometimes give up on the like the Christmas Land cards. And I think Deos and Umbra are those Christmas Land cards that just don't work in Priest because the meta is way too fast for something like that to be focused on. And when you draw those cards, you'll feel how bad it is.
I will not be denied.
So yeah, I just wanted to go on a little rant because I feel like people get a little doom and gloom a little too soon when it comes to certain deck archetypes. And yeah, data is, like, the data for Priest doesn't look good, so it's kind of hard to be motivated, but that is, like, a whole nother issue. And I don't fault people for feeling that way. But I definitely believe there is something there for Priest. We just got to give it some time. Which is pretty much why I was ranting about it.
I will not be denied.
Priest says interesting stuff. Recently, just not meta viable, which leads to what the point of having these exciting stuff do if you can't win with them. I mean, okay, so there's a difference between putting out cards that are obviously gonna like make the meta good versus putting up a bunch of you know, like setup cards. I like to call it the Grumble effect because, you know, Grumble, World Shaker, horrible when it came out, but then they made you know, Shutter Block, and then everything made sense. I think Alexstrasza is an example of that. I think they're going to make more cards for Priest in the future that make Alexstrasza really, really good. But right now, Alexstrasza is not really good.
Must burn them all.
I need a way to kill this and then I get the 2020. Torch? Execute? No. Gonna do this. Potentially set up Decimation. Trying out Divergence Warlock. Wish me luck. Yo, good luck, cool gamer. Just know that deck is only so good. You just did a video on my Rainbow Imbue deck? Wait, was it working for you? Wait, hold on a minute. How did it go? Were you just talking about the deck, or are you doing gameplay and stuff? Imbue Druid has to be getting a quick patch. I can't be outshining new cards this much. I mean, I think we got to give it a bit. I don't want to patch things too soon. I don't think that we're going to be playing only Imbue Druid here in the future. was the summer of '69. Yeah, I can play the location here.
A conundrum.
Gameplay? Hell yeah! I'm shocked that it worked. Cause like I played a bit of Imbue DK and it only did so well. Sadly, at top legend, it's hard to make it work. Heal, 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 then OTK with RTS location. Okay, tell me how the hell... What OTK? What OTK? What, are you pushing button into... Or you're playing the weapon that doubles your healing or your damage? And then you play the location? You deal damage and you flash heal? How much is that? And you have to have double location to win with that then, right? Okay, 2020 smack in face. This needs to die. I would love to just play the Umbra, but I don't want to get poisoned. Well, hold on a minute. If I play a bunch of eggs, one of them is going to die, and then it's going to be a 2020. So we just always Umbra. Okay, see, we got this one. We got this one as well. So we got the one that'll pop automatically. I'm honestly fine with not having the 2020 here. Because these other eggs are more important to survive this poison combo. Is it a setup for future Priest at this point? Aviana never made it. The triple spell minion never made it. And these are exciting ideas that are not allowed to be playable, which is quite sad. Okay, I have to push back on that one. There are people that literally brought Aviana Priest to tournaments and didn't do that bad with them. So, like, that's just not true. Aviana has her place, but obviously Aviana is not going to be good in a metagame like with token decks where you're dying by turns 5 through 7. And if you draw bad, then you have no way of, you know, countering it, essentially. Okay, suddenly 2020 would have been better. So I don't 100% agree with that. It's like, as long as the cards serve a purpose, and there is, you know, like, there's been Aviana decks that have worked. They're just not top tier. There's a difference between working and being competitive. So I don't think I can agree with that fully. I want this 6 to go face.
Must burn them all.
Alright, I'll do it this way. Ba-ba-boom. Losing a lot today with all decks. Yeah, it's gonna happen. The egg dream will not die. No, it will not. We live to win, baby. That looks like a desperation Onyxia if I've ever seen one. Yeah, which one? Onyxia or 2020? Murdoch Paladin? You mean Murloc Paladin with new Shatter and Esto? What is Esto? Has been doing well for me. Murloc Paladin making a comeback?
Deathwing
This really is an aggro meta.
My fang and claw. Come, embrace the chaos.
Shell NATO data looks too good to say no. I'm gonna keep it and see what goes on. Oh, S-Show. Oh, you're talking about the city chief. I mean, filling in the gaps? Tempo King? Zeddy is so mad because of you? No, no, wait, no. How many? No. Really? Is he still ranting about it? All right, I'm listening in.
A conundrum.
Okay. All right. I heard all I needed to hear. I'm sorry he feels that way. Hero attacks, gain armor. Just probably gain 2, right? Ooh. Not the sorry he feels that way. I mean, I genuinely mean it. I'm not saying that to be an asshole. It's like, I'm sorry he feels that way about egg decks because I completely feel the opposite. I really enjoy them and they make me happy. But it's the polar opposite, you know? Like, this is just, you know, the difference in opinions. And I'm not, you know, I'm not bringing him down in that way. I'm legitimately saying I'm sorry he feels that way because I legitimately made this deck today because I really like it. So... feels bad. Let him bark like a chew. No, dude, let's not say stuff like that. It's fine that he's getting agitated. It's a normal reaction to, you know, like, dude, if I was queuing into a bunch of Face Hunter, how would I be reacting, guys? You already know how I'd be reacting. Be fucking molding. If I was queuing into nothing but Face Hunter and losing to it all day, ooh, tilted. Immediately, you know, hate everything that is Hearthstone.
Excellent choice.
Wait, why did he play both of them? Yeah, so let's just not set up any double standards, you know. That's all I'm asking.
Denied. Look upon me, the aspect of death.
This deck also could be the counter to Face Hunter in the right circumstance. Why is Zeddy unhappy there's no Shadow Step anymore? I made this deck. I queued into him. He beat me. And then immediately he gets queued into Firebat. And Firebat, literally, I DM'd him this deck. And he started playing it immediately. So he just got insta-tilted by the egg deck maybe being a real thing. Which, you know, it's fine that it's his opinion. Yeah, Firebat's the GOAT, though. So that means that my deck is good if the GOAT thinks it's good, right? Ooh, more card draw? Thank you. Wait, are these little boys? These little boys are gonna help me, right? Yeah! Ah, let's go! Still remember the Batmask Convergence deck. Love that deck. Yeah, dude, that's like another example of like that's an example of like another like Aviana type of deck, you know? Like those kind of combo decks do exist, but I could only make that work in a metagame where people are playing, you know, Control Warrior and stuff like that, right? Really, really slower decks.
Deathwing versus Lunara.
Time to start the fireworks.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Gaining armor might be important. Get an easy way to crack the first egg. Draw into it. I did well with Rainbow and BUDK yesterday, but after today's session, the only positive win rate deck that I have is Burn Mage. Just had a bad day today. Yeah, I mean, that's going to happen during volatile metas like this. Like, everyone that's playing Imbue Druid is thinking, oh, man, I'm playing the best deck in the game, and now they're about to get bodied by Egg Warrior, and their entire world is going to shatter. They're going to be like, whoa, hold on a minute, bro. My deck's the best. How am I losing to Egg Warrior? And that's the reason why I keep playing this deck, is because I'm trying to farm the Druids. I'm trying to get data so that way in my video when I talk about this, I can claim accurately, hey, man, this deck is good against really good against Imbue Druids. So if you're seeing it a lot, play some Egg Warrior. It's all for the sake of content. Make Egg Priest? I mean, Egg Priest is not that good. And the reason why is because it doesn't have, you know, 1 mana ways of cracking the egg. Like, I remember when I made Egg Warrior the previous season, and then I tried to make, like, other egg decks. Like, I think I made Egg Demon Hunter as well, but that deck was just horrible because it wasn't... Like Shell NATO is another reason, right? Like, why this is so good, right? I mean, okay, you have Holy Smite. What else? Warrior has Torch, Slam, Siphon Growth, Sanguine Depths, Eternal Toil in order to, like, you know, make all these kind of synergies happen, and then you just have Torch. If Priest had Torch, then maybe I'd be considering it, but Priest doesn't have Torch. So that's where I'm, you know, sitting on that at least. Torch is broken. Like, you want to know why it's important to have all these cards? It's the flexibility. This deck has so much ridiculous flexibility. Is Imbue Priest any good? I think there is a place for Imbue Priest. We just haven't, people haven't figured out the list yet. Or if Tic Tac Priest is true and is good, then maybe people just need to start learning it. Best mulligan besides get Egg Bear? I mean, that's pretty much what this deck is, brother. I mean, this deck is get Egg ASAP. So, depending on the matchups, you can maybe keep, like, if you have the Egg Bear already in hand, then just keep things to kill the egg. Sanguine Depths, and keep Shield Block. Well, maybe don't keep Shield Block if you're already playing turn 2 Egg Bear. You can keep Shell NATO. I kept Shell NATO in that last game, and it kind of helped. Isn't every deck just get egg? Yeah, exactly. That's why the mulligan is kind of simple, kind of smooth brain. Wait. Everything dead. Once Tic Tac sits behind the computer and cooks the meta, might be solved, not gonna lie.
Follow the flutter wings.
Work plus university. See, Tic Tac, we need content. The people are waiting for your return. Pre-silence tools seem pretty anti-egg. I mean, Priest has everything to destroy the egg. Like, turn 10, automatically winning the game, for example. With Medivh. There's, Mend, which gets rid of the 2020 so effectively.
My people will regret turning their backs on me. Follow the flutter wings.
Must have slept in.
Any thoughts on making an ultra greedy Herald Rogue and Bew Rogue once the meta calms down? I mean, there is a Herald Rogue that is pretty much as greedy as you can get. That isn't that bad. And it's like, if you have a good Asher main, for example, right after like a Hooktail turn, then that's how Rogue has been winning. Like, Rogue has good turns. It's just not consistently keeping up with everything else that's happening.
Time goes short.
Thoughts on changing Strike to Bash? Strike draws minions when you have Umbra in hand. That's why it's better than Bash. You have plenty of ways of gaining armor. Drawing the egg is crucial. And it may be a small percentage. But if you low roll the Umbra in hand, and if you play Strike on 2, you can play Egg on 3 if you're lucky enough. It's that important. Well, that's the game.
The Titans.
Boop. Dude, we are smacking every Imbue Druid. We are putting them to bed. Alright, I'll give it 3 more games so that way I have an even 20. Ah, bottom parts are so fun to play. The verdict is in. The judge lost. What's our record? 10-7. Almost 60%. Which is pretty good for a deck this goofy. I've been a rogue hater for the past year, but then I opened Sinestra, and everything changed. Why is the egg the lowest win rate card in the mulligan? Because you'd rather draw into it with Holy Egg Bearer. I think it's because this deck doesn't have a lot of good data for Warrior playing Egg. Because it's always been like kind of like a turbo meme. Don't really know where the data comes from, but... Would buffing Black Blood to silence before an attack be too OP? Yes, because can't that thing attack multiple times? That seems a little broken. I don't know about that one. Okay, we got Shellnado. I'm gonna have to kill this thing before it destroys me. Yeah, I can attack 3 times. Yeah, that's too much. Silencing 3 minions, and then also the minion sticks, and you have to remove it. Otherwise, it'll keep... Like, I really hate cards that are anti-death rattle, you know? Getting rid of a death rattle is almost like if you were to somehow undo a battle cry. You know, like, it's... Silence is a tricky keyword, and I feel like there's a reason why they didn't bring back a card like Ironbeak Owl or Spellbreaker. I mean, obviously we have the tradable card. Oh, man. It's like silence has to be very sparing, and it has to serve a purpose, you know. Okay, there's my egg. Can't silence, but random hunter minions can be 8/8, so I can go face. Got it. Don't put words in my mouth. You think I want that in the game too? Brother, I'm on your side. I don't want Hunter to have that either. This is the classic, you know, oh, you like pancakes? Then you must fucking hate waffles, you bigot. You never thought about the waffle side of the story, now did you? That wasn't at all my point. Oh, you were talking about Blizzard? Okay, alright, that's a little different. Sure. Sure. Blizzard might be agree with that. Yeah, God hates waffles? Why? Is he a French toast kind of guy? Does that mean that God looks down on all people who work at Waffle House? You pancake and waffle weirdos. Crepes is where it's at. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't think I've ever had like a really good crepe. Then again, I live in America, so don't really know where to get the good crepes.
Got it all under control.
Yoink. Do I think I torch. Wait, raid. Oh, yo, insane raid? Wait, why didn't I see the notification pop up? Are my notifications working? Bro, why didn't I see the notification? I'm cooking with Egg Warrior, and I want to let everybody know. I gotta know when people get here. Yo, insane. I legitimately found a counter to imbue Druid. I have a 100% win rate against Imbue Druid with this deck. I've lost to Token Druid a couple of times because Token Druid actually seems giga freaking broken. But dude, I'm beating Imbue Druid with this deck. And the reason why is because you make big wall, their Jades can't get through, and you're actively clearing your own boards as you're enacting your win condition. You play Tic Tac Priest with positive even? Hell yeah, dude. Tic Tac was in here talking about how people are playing the deck, and he's kind of laughing about it. Are there even any remotely playable Black Blood decks? I have no idea. That's above my pay grade. I've been playing some weird decks. I played Animancer Warlock a lot yesterday and made a video about it. I started the day playing Quest Mage, and I think I ended up going like 6-5 or 7-6 or something. So I think that deck has some good potential too. But in this token druid metagame, it struggles. Okay. This isn't lethal, is it? 1 damage. 1 damage. I guess we do it anyway. Get bonked. Got weapons, so I could just draw him to lethal if the 2020 somehow dies. But yeah, dude, I set this deck to Firebat. Firebat is playing this deck on ladder right now. Oh, come on! No. Whenever this music starts playing, you always have to expect bad things to happen. Okay, come on. Let me draw lethal. Let me draw lethal, dude. Come on. Egg Warlock or Egg Warrior is better? I don't know, dude. I have not been seeing Egg Warlock perform. But I'm winning with Egg Warrior, so I'm gonna be biased and just say Egg Warrior. And it also will mean that you have to play the deck. There's music? Oh, is it not that loud? It might be a little low. Oh, come on, dude. Why not? Come on, game. Let me live my vision. Egg Warlock can take your egg. If they take my okay, if they take my egg, I take their life. Even trade. No music? The things tell me there's music. Let me turn it up. Do you hear it now? Barely. There. I'll crank it up a little bit.
Suck.
All right, dude, come on. I don't want to lose this game because I can't find 1 more damage or my Umbra. I got people that I'm trying to gaslight into playing this deck.
Suck.
If I have to Siphon Growth a 1/2, I swear I'll do it. Oh my god. No, dude. Why? Okay, we got Torch. Got Slams. Draw a card, please. No, please. I promise, guys, this deck's really cool. 1 damage! Come on, dude. I need this W more than you do. I have gaslighting to do. I have dust to assassinate. What music? I can't hear. Okay, so there's a lot of people say they can't hear it. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna re-select the thing on Spotify. Gotta do this. Switch it back. All right, now tell me if you hear this. Actually, let's do this instead. This is louder. You're telling me you don't hear this Cowboy Bebop music? I swear to God, can I please draw this weapon? It's fairly low? Why is it so low? I mean, it looks like I'm cranking it. Here, let me do this.
Fate is twisted with ruin.
Yeah, fixture. Dude, I'm trying to make sure I'm not cranking this because I don't want it to be too loud. You guys are making me feel like my audio is screwed up somehow. Oh my God! Finally.
Well done.
No. All right, fine. My music gain is messed up. No, it's not the music gain. It's my like I have it reduced on OBS, so that way it's like it's not cranked up. Because I also listen to like different types of music, and different music I listen to is EQ'd a lot louder.
Oh my God!
For me, it's too loud. See, I feel like I got a lot of old men in this stream, dude. Y'all gotta turn your speakers up. I'm keeping it at 15. And y'all are just gonna have to turn up your speakers. You're all getting old. Like, if your speaker's at 30, for example, like, bro, there's nothing I could do. You're gonna have to crank it up. Now it's good, in my honest opinion. Yeah, guys. On a scale from, okay. 1 if you like it, 2 if you think it's too loud. 1 if it's perfect, 2 if it's too loud.
Deathwing versus Illidan.
I will set the sky ablaze.
Alright, seeing a lot of 1s. Perfect. All the old men in chat are gonna have to put on some headphones or turn up their speakers.
Oh, brother, this.
All right, guys, this is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to make this deck popular enough so that way when I wake up in the morning, I'll have data to do my deck guide on. That's the goal. Looks like I'm gonna have the coin weapon. The Zeddy video complaining about it.
I will not be denied.
I mean, here's the thing. If there are a bunch of egg decks that are very, very good and it needs to be dealt with, then you just get rid of the taunt. Like, that's all that's probably going to happen to the egg if any changes happen in the future. But I really have a hard time believing that's going to happen. At least as of right now, egg decks are just kind of fulfilling a niche.
The Fellfire devours all.
Draw a card. Nerf it or make it crack. 6 cracks. The 6 cracks would actually be a considerable nerf because then Umbra doesn't guarantee get a 2020. God, Torch is such a good card, man. I don't care about him dealing 4. I want to make sure that I can torch the egg.
Fellfire devours all.
Ha! That's a big minion. Can hex, or I can execute it. I guess I could have gotten. Well, no, I need to save the swing. So it was right that I did it this way. Oh wait, maybe I should have hit first.
Be denied.
No, I waste unnecessary torch. But then again, I'm about to play Shell NATO.
I will not be denied.
Yeah, do this. Execute.
This one displeases me.
Yeah, if I would have just swung into it, would have saved the torch a little bit, and I would like I just should have done it before I gained the armor, because I need to save the armor for Shell NATO. So that kind of sucks that I didn't play into that very well. Your game and voice are 5 times louder. Well, that's the point. They need to be louder. The music's supposed to be in the background. It's not supposed to be the driving force. The gameplay is the main focus. The music's just in the background to make the you know, the lull moments a little more exciting. You do have good music. Wish it was a bit louder. Yeah, I do appreciate that. I love my music taste. Wait a minute. Just play the decimation instead, and I can slam. How important is it that I play Shell NATO? It's probably pretty important. Oh wait, shit. That's right. It's dealing. Oh god, I'm fucking up. Oh god, fuck. Oh, god, blah, blah, blah. And I need this thing dead, but I'm about to take 6. Oh shit. All right, I might be getting a little tired. Oh, I calculated 5, not 4.
The seas belong to us.
I think once the 2020 comes out, we're pretty much there, right? This deck doesn't play like
Seas belong to us.
Black Knight or Silent.
Exclusive merch in limited quantity.
I need a hero, and his name is Kellos. Yeah, my playlist is the GOAT. Save me, my boy. Wait, no, not Deathwing. All right, Umbra or bust. Umbra or bust. And he gave me a Succumb to Madness from the random Naga. Anybody got a hero? I might be looking for one.
I will not be denied.
Footloose imagery in my mind. Brother, there's only one movie in my head that's playing whenever I think of this song, and it's not Footloose. Who wants to take a guess at what movie I might be thinking about? It ain't Footloose.
One of the greatest movies of my generation. Yeah, it's Shrek. It's Shrek 2.
Deathwing.
Fairy godmother cover of this. Titanic. Wait, this song isn't in the Titanic, is it?
Come.
It would be kind of funny if I Need a Hero was playing as the ship was going under, though. Oh, this is really good. Wait a minute. Yeah, the ship sinking is my reference? Ah, okay. All right. We were both thinking of the same thing. Ageism. Oh, what? The older people haven't watched Shrek 2? That's a lie. Who do you think watched it with me? My grandpa. My grandpa actually loved the Shrek movies. All right. So all the people who are not believing in the egg, here's how it's cooked. Here's how you cook it. Shrek 4 is the best. Is that the time travel one? I don't know about that one. Shrek 2 was just so iconic. Shrek 3 was kind of a sellout. Shrek 4, they kind of brought it back. Better than Shrek 3 for sure. Like a fire in my blood, like a fire in my blood, like a fire in my blood. All right, so Zavis always gets Umbra. This is why I love how this deck is built, dude. Draw the cards in the right order, you just win. This is what this meta is, by the way. It's Curvestone. We be curving. I need a variant DK Herald that uses ice instead of blood. Why? What's the advantage of running one Frost rune? You have Frost Strike and what else? I haven't really looked at DK much this expansion. Well, like the question is like, what cards do you care about running that are Frost? That's what I'm asking. Cause I don't know. Crack the egg. I could wait on Zavis. Save on this because we want the Shelnado value. Blood Frost Control DK working now. I'm 6,000 legend. Yeah, it's only so good.
Care to make a wager, friend?
When it comes to Shrek, I don't associate this song with it due to dubbing reasons when I was little. Wait, with dubbing reasons? Is it because it's technically sung by a different person? And this version of the song, you just, you know, identify with other things? That makes sense. Okay, we torching. Wait a minute, dude.
I will not be denied.
Oh, you watched it in Polish. Oh, I see. Holy cow, missing one torch from this. Here I go. Bro, you need double torch. You got to get your hands on the torch. If you're going to go, you know, excavating for mummies and, you know, ancient treasures, you got to bring enough torches. Otherwise, you're going to be left without fire. God forbid you're in a dark room with a bunch of snakes and you can't see them.
I will not be denied. I will not be denied.
Wait. Oh, it's one off. But wait. Wait a minute. I'm so smart.
I will not be denied.
I kept these cards and never even needed them. Clark is the smartest warrior player to ever live. Well, what about this Maxi Warrior? I heard some people talking about a Maxi Warrior, but I don't even know what it is. How's this deck going? Better than 50%? This is going to be the last game that I play of it, and I'm hoping to get that 60% going 12 and 8. What did he get? Sure.
I remember this place well.
That magic number 5. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, come on. Oh, dude. 8. Oh, wait, that's enough. I'm getting through. Make way.
Job's done.
20 damage incoming. Is that new with the Spotify playing the video? I think so. I think it's playing the music video or just snippets from it. It's just another way of engaging. You know? Another thing to get your attention. I kind of like it too. Is it time to run BGH yet for Heg decks? Bro, can you imagine? Can you actually imagine if that's what it comes to? We start running BGH because this deck is too good. Alright, that's a 60%. Oh, that's good enough to engage Twitter, right? To dust assassinate some people. I mean, dude, I went 100% against Imbue Druid with this deck. I beat almost every Druid I went up against. This was Token, every other Druid lost. There were 2 times that Token Druid got through, and I was very upset. One of them I misplayed. I probably could have stopped it. The other one is that they just drew the Giga Nuts. Oh my god. Token Druid is disgusting when it curves. Can't wait for the guide. Yes, mulligan for egg. Keep egg and keep egg bearer. If it says egg, you did it right. Gonna make everyone run silence? That could happen. It could definitely happen. Alright, do I keep playing? I could probably play another one. Maybe try something else a little bit, but I'm kind of low on energy right now. Might be better if I just clip farmed for the night. Make a Metafy Egg Warrior deck. Alright, let's see here. Let me take a look at what No Hands is playing. See if he's cooked up anything. He's playing Alakir Shaman. Herald Shaman. What about some HS Guru decks? Okay, I kind of want to, like, make one more deck, but I don't know if I want to, like, commit to playing it. Alright, you know what? Send me the Egg Priest. I'm not going to try it. I'll at least take a look at it, and then I think I'm going to call it a day. People were telling me that an Egg Priest exists. And I actually saw the data on HS Guru. If you go to minimum games, Diamond through Legend, if you scroll all the way down, there is Egg Priest. Literally the 3rd worst deck in the metagame. Egg Priest, Imbue DK, and somehow Wallow Warlock is at the bottom. That's kind of crazy. Alright, what the hell's going on with this deck? Can I get any data on it? There's no... I can't get any data on it whatsoever. So who's got a deck code? You want to clip farm? I can recommend Rogue. Yo, what's going on, Kubu?
Yo, Kubu, I'm not gonna lie. This mage deck really didn't perform that badly. It's definitely more of like a high roll, like fun content deck more than anything. I don't think it's like meta relevant at all. But I ended up going pretty decent with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I went either 7-7 or 7-6 with it, which is pretty fair for Quest Mage. All things considered. Yo, Xandark coming in with the gifted sub to Kubu. Kubu no longer has to worry about the ads. Thank you for that, Xandark. That puts us at... Oh, wait, I think we had some... I've been so bad at keeping up with subs today. We're actually sitting at 4 right now. So 1 more sub and we hit our goal for the day. All right, what is this Egg Priest? How can we even play Egg Priest? What are we okay, we're smiting it for sure. Are we mending it and then playing location? That feels kind of bad. Deal 5 to a minion. Okay, so you could run this as well. Let me skip this outro. Yeah, there we go. Epic deck building. Saver told me he thought it could be good day 1. Actually told me to build it, and then I told him it's an old deck, so I'm not gonna. Wait, what, Priest? Egg Priest? He actually was thinking about Egg Priest? Probably don't need double Firebolt. Oh, Quest Mage? Yeah, I was about to be like, there's no way that Saver, top 5 finisher Saver would play egg decks unless they were actually like good. You might need to put an abusive in this deck. For all time. Wait a minute. Oh my god, this is why people are thinking about this. Egg of Kellos makes Medivh's Triumph cost 1 mana. Ah. Okay, maybe I will play a game or 2 of this. With no Gravity Lapse, I don't know why we don't play Egg Priest. Because it's a removal deck that gives you a 20/20. If you want to remove, and if playing a 20/20 with Taunt is good, then that is a good reason. Because you also just have, like, so many ways of popping at a turn. This really is not looking that bad. It's not looking great, but... Lifesteal? Oh, we need that holy card that draws. I feel like I passed it twice. Am I fucking blind? Where is it? Oh, it's because I'm on minions, that's why. Okay, there we go. Schism, copy the egg? It's probably a bit too far. Imbue package? No, because then Zavis becomes less consistent. New legendary? What? Oh, this to bring back the 20/20? That's probably a bit too much. I mean, again, I don't want too many minions because of Zavis. Abusive? I think we might need abusive. 1 Schism? I mean, what does Schism do? It summons a copy and then also gives it elusive. I don't want to make an egg with elusive. It's also 4 mana to pop it? No. I don't think we do that. I could get with Abusive in this deck, because Priest kind of needs more 1-mana options. How do we flesh out the rest of the deck? Probably just a bunch of spells. We could run Mend. Resuscitate. Moonwell? Colossal? No, I don't want any more minions. There we go, that's good. Alright. What are we doing? Why am I doing this? So if this deck works, there are 4 functional egg decks right now. Warlock, Warrior, Shaman, and now apparently Priest.
You make my blood boil.
Alone give me strength.
We're making an excellent comeback. Switch to Anduin Portrait? No. If I'm going to play Priest, I play Tyrande. If it were up to me, I'd have Alexstrasza, but I wasn't going to spend that money on that. Something funny to show you.
Behave, you rotten trick.
That's a lot of that's a lot of lightning bolts you just generated. Okay, why do I have these?
We are friends now. Hello, friend.
Blessings to you.
This is an invitation just to hit me in the face. God. Oh, Pog. Okay, so we gotta do this twice. Or would it be better to do this, reduce the board, and then play this, and then do this into this? Yeah, it might be better. Broken! Oh, God, fuck, no! Wait, oh, God,
A mistake.
okay, I'm gonna blame the being tired on that one. And also being unfamiliar with Priest. Oh, it's gonna matter. It's so gonna matter, dude.
A mistake.
Alright, I'll live. It's just a dragon warrior after all. This is so sad, dude. It would literally be on the last stage. Oh my god. Alright, top deck the other Medivh's Triumph. Well, that's really sad. Dude, these Ruby Sanctum's doing nothing.
Well, I fucked up.
A mistake.
We'll go again. We'll go again.
You win.
I'm so sad that we actually had a chance at winning that. I just fucking misclicked. Click first, read later. Let my face win. Actually, you wanna know why I did that? It's because I want Priest to have the lowest win rate possible. Yeah, that's the reason I threw that game. I want to make sure that this number hits the bottom of the ground. 35% needs to be 25%.
Tyrande versus Elise.
Dance is in session.
Noon give me strength.
Alright, maybe I got a chance against this deck. What if this deck is also good against Imbue Druid? It turns out egg decks are just the answer to Imbue decks. Powered Shield? I was thinking about Powered Shield, but I don't want too much card draw. I've already got other forms of card draw. Like, the Ruby Sanctum Mend is also, like, a good way of, like, interacting with my opponent. I feel like we want it. Okay, wait, hold up. That's 3 cracks on the egg. Dude, can I crack the egg by turn 4? In the right oh my god, in the right circumstance, I can crack the egg by turn 4. Holy hell. Turn 4, 2020. That's a minion for me to trade into. He has no idea. If I get one more... Okay, wait, there's not another 1 mana card. Okay, so no, turn 4, 2020 is not possible, but turn 5, definitely doable. Wait, no, it would be possible if I had Ruby Sanctum on turn 1. It is actually possible to get a turn 4, 2020. If I had Ruby Sanctum, a 1 mana flash heal, or a mend, then I'd have it with the rest of these cards in hand. Busted. Wow. Worst meta ever, 3 classes being above 50% is insane. That's not too uncommon for launches. It's been like that before. Oh man, more health on that.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Don't crack it!
I feel fortunate to have witnessed this.
Alright, so Ruby Sanctum, Purifying Breath, Twilight Influence, Eternal Firebolt, and we're there. Dude, egg decks are just good. Oh my god. Turn 5, 2020 in Priest. This might be the best Priest deck, unironically. I do have to worry about the 4/4.
Must have slept in.
Follow the
Yeah.
By petal and thorn.
Maybe I should have saved the Devouring Plague. However, Ruby Sanctum. Umbra also works. Guess I could have played this, but once I play Umbra, it should just be GG. Oh, trees.
The sands of time run low.
My people will regret their very self.
Yeah, Clark Shade. Hello, Clark. How are you, sir? Yo, what's going on, Max? I'm doing all right. We made Egg Warrior. It's a really good deck. I feel like it actually might be something that could easily have above a 50% win rate at most rank brackets. Oh, really? Dude, Priest just sucks. This class sucks, man. There's no saving it. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like that, I think we should have won that. Did I play my plague too soon? Man. All right, last one, and then I'll call it a day. I believe in the vision, but I don't believe in the priest. Gotta be for real. Hey, Clark, does Egg decks work well against Druids? Yes, very good against Imbue Druid. Token Druid is a bit hit or miss. Gotta hit the right curves. Can't end on a loss. Yo, what's going on, Eddie?
Dear Malfurion.
Yeah, dude, I made 2 egg decks today. They might be good for content. Who doesn't like a good egg deck, you know? See, look at that. I've already got it. Now I just got to get my hands on the Medivh's Triumph. Priest doesn't have a solid win condition. I mean, it has win conditions, but getting to those win conditions is the issue. Need the winning egg screenshot for Twitter. Yeah, I got people to clickbait. You know, I got mouths to feed. Well, it gave me another Jade Druid to maybe beat. I can't believe it. Not a great hand.
What is Elun's will?
Got this coin the egg. Assert dominance. Coin egg, assert dominance. Oh, yo, Eddie, as a fellow streamer, what do you think of my background compared to my card wall? I think that this is, you know, simplistic and, you know, crazy enough. Just fits the vibe a bit more. We're all about the vibes. Deal 5. I wear my sunglasses at night. That's a fire spell, not a holy spell. Maybe I do have to run Power Word Shield. So that way I can make this card cheaper. Sag. All I can really do.
Looks nice. Is it a green screen or a poster? It's an actual tapestry. Real big tapestry made of nice fabric. It's pretty much, I guess, the same material as a green screen, kind of. Oh, busted. Bustin'? Alright. I gotta put on the song now. This is a fun song, but this isn't the vibes that we need.
Spectacular.
I do love me some Black Sabbath, however, I feel like busting some eggs. Fits the rest of this the stream aesthetic. Perfect. That's exactly what I love to hear. Aesthetically pleasing is what gamers care about the most. Let me tell you something. Oh my god, we are busted! We're busted, brother.
Spectacular.
Must have slept blessings to you.
Okay, maybe this is the best priest deck. This might be a priest where running ooze might be necessary. Oh, this happens again! No! All right, I've got Umbra, but oh, come on. I need that other Medivh's Triumph. Ah, Priest, why do you suck so hard? Warrior would have won the game already. And this just feels like a 35% win rate class. And 15. He's 5 damage to clear one of them. All right, second Medivh's Triumph, maybe. Legend already? I mean, I've been Legend most of the season. I mean, it actually took me a minute to hit Legend. I think it took a week. Okay, wait, that's close. Which means I need another hit. Sanguine, you're going on a crusade at the wrong time, brother. I don't care about this class being good right now. I'm playing the goofy priest. I'm making funny jokes. Stop taking it so seriously. Yes, there is a good priest deck that Insane was playing, but this ain't it.
Time waits for no one.
This is as good as priest is getting, apparently. Oh my god, my egg. He's got another full board, so like if I could get an AoE, I can maybe win this. Okay, so you're telling me there's a chance. This is so disappointing. This is so utterly, massively disappointing. What, Priest? Why do you continue to fail? Why do you continue to fail me?
The only reason God doesn't remove you from the face of the earth is because you amuse him somehow. Ah.
Well played.
Yeah, bro, Priest sucks. Warrior would have won this game twice over. Sad. Sad how this deck sucks, man. Like, on paper, it doesn't look that bad, but then you realize that you don't have, like, flexibility with your removal. That's the issue. That's why Warrior works, but Priest doesn't. Like, there are too many times where I just have to play this as, like, yeah, it clears the board, and it does pop the egg. But that's all I can do. I don't know. This feels like it should work. Maybe there's another way of building it, but it's Priest. I'd rather not mess with it. Alright, I think that's going to do it for me today. We made the egg meta. And we will probably, we'll probably get all the kind comments, right? Clark, you saved Hearthstone. You made egg decks good. That's exactly what everyone's going to say. That's the based opinion, right? Alright, I think we're going to throw it to Ron. We went up against Ron earlier. We'll spread the good word of the egg decks. Shocked you haven't ran into Curse Warlock. Because Warlock's not that good. It really isn't. Warlock is falling off pretty hard. And I do find that kind of shocking. I'll go through the data just a little bit before the raid happens. But, like, if you look at the standard meta, bro, like, Herald Warlock is below 50%. And then the non-egg deck apparently has a 51%. Barely any popularity, though. And in 1K, Herald is 45, so... First instincts are wrong. That's the only correct instinct. Alright, so thanks for hanging out, guys. Have fun with Raw Mexico. We will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one.